Start stream. Okay. Y'all, guys, gals, this music's gonna be super loud. Go ahead and welcome to Book 2, Chapter 9, Held by the Pack on the Waning Half Moon. Now, the choice is yours as to whether or not you want to be held by your comrades or the larger community of Avarus, but at this late stage in your suspension, it is entirely clear that no one survives Avarus all on their own. So, at this time, we are going to go through the text role plays, this time starting with Kiggity Cain.
Giggity. What's going on in his role plays?
I don't think I did much. Yeah, I
let us
definitely
know.
did much. 3 7. Okay.
Oh shit, that's
So,
on
yeah.
the screen.
That's so
No chat was on the screen.
yeah, buddy. Yeah.
No.
That's hilarious. I tried to vassalship Ava once more, still failed again. So I just called her normally. Didn't speak about much, honestly. Just about their day. Told them they saw the state of my being. I was like, yeah, I kind of put dirt on myself for hunting and whatever. Um, Cain was finally informed that Ava is being sent on the mission. They're with their buddy system. And that they're still unaware of where they are going, but she will let him know once they do. They should know by the end of this uh, semester, as the last semester for them is going to be like a crash course on whatever nation they're going to. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I didn't do much. Didn't talk to people much.
I see what you mean, Kitty Cat, which is crazy because I just changed this. Pray on your. Alright, go ahead, Misty.
I didn't do much, but like talk to Hayden for a bit. I guess I was under. I guess it was a miscommunication. I guess. Obviously, nothing happened. I went in the sea. I took a little dip, and I also went in a tub. His house is nice. They clearly got money. Well, obviously because they're a business owner. But I'm walking back to Razor's house because I didn't wanna smash. So I'm coming home empty-handed.
I also didn't really do much. I talked to Stein and Titan for a bit, and we decided like, hey, we're gonna call Cha Cha. And then Bob picked up the phone, and he was like, "You suck," and I was like, "Yeah." And then Cha Cha was in the background, and she came to the phone. And we talked for a little bit. I wanted to see how Aurelia was doing, and apparently she has this cool like coloring app, which is fun. So I'm sure she'll be an artist. And I apologize for not being there. And that hopefully I can get out of here as soon as possible to to come back home and to be there for them too. And I'm going to read this in quotes. I got to find it. Here we go. It says, come to find out, marriage means I get access to things like your file. So, I mean, she already had that beforehand. I don't know why she had to specify. I feel like she already had access to my file the entire time. But she said they marked down a lot of the things you got to work on out there. So she kind of just knows everything I got to do. So I guess maybe we'll check in. Maybe the file, we'll start checking off things I have to do. It will be good. But yeah, that's all that happened with me.
Oh shit, that's me. What did I do? I talked a little bit with Miss Sandra's pack, so I went up and I talked with Annabelle. You know, we were just kind of shooting the breeze. I was just asking a little bit about the pack dynamics so I could learn a little more about like my species and how Avarus just kind of does things. And at some point I mentioned, hey, yeah, you know, I'm going hunting with Levias after we were talking about maybe meeting up at like the fishing or hunting district so she could run some of his pockets. She's like, oh, Levias, he's the real dressed foreigner. He asked to meet you outside of the Winch's Cavern, and she basically told me like, swipe that credit card, total plastic breaks. So I have my marching orders. I'm also going to try and meet up with Annabelle so I could work up on my temporary level requirements. I'm aiming to make Levias and Annabelle besties, as well as Naira. But Miss Sandra, I want to be my truest bestie. I just don't think the DM would give it to me because they're also my alpha right now. But we'll see. And then I was talking a little bit with Miss Sandra. She taught me how to make her moon root salve because I felt like that would be really nice to bring back into Avarus and for my buddy system, which is like the OG pack. And we also talked a little bit more about like how she's a business who's sanctioned by the Queen of Avarus, and her business is sanctioned to like basically take care of the lone wolves and alphas who are just being really resistant towards starting a pack. Miss Sandra also mentioned that sometimes alphas will be extremely rough with betas, and legally they cannot interfere. Like, you can't run up to a pack and start criticizing how they run things internally. Like, that's against the law. So you just kind of have to be tolerant of that.
All right. So at this time, Bentley, I'm going to need you to type in your inventory in the chat first. I'm going to give you a little bit of a delay for that. But in the meantime, we are going to take a trip to home base where we will find Cain and Tim. So, Cain had the luxury of carrying Tim back home all the way from the fishing district after he spent a brief amount of time on a watery grave. As you all arrive home, you can notice that Razor is nowhere to be found, as well as Misty, who you hope to still be with Hayden at this time. And Bentley's probably out there living his life up and drinking with the other little betas that are enjoying their time over at Sandra's Cavern. So, at this time, this is you all's prelude. Tim is awake, and you have some time to... Sorry, I'm remembering the conversation from last time. You have some time to get your inventories together and craft if you have the time
Oh,
for it.
shit, the craft.
Well,
I don't even know what I have. Like, nothing. I got robbed. I have nothing to craft.
Cain is gonna put the 3 bottles he grabbed into the like crate that Razor brought home. So there's extra bottles for when the oil maker or potion brewer want to use them. Hold on, just so I know that's there. And then since he has some time, it's not going to be a fabulous meal, but he's going to use this rabbit body that he has, and he's going to cook the meat to give to his dear friend Tim.
I like me some meat.
There's not gonna be it's not gonna be lavish, as I don't really have any other greens to use with, but we're gonna cook some meat, so you have something in your stomach for later in the day, and then hopefully I can cook again later.
We just go ahead and
and all my cooking tools are there, so I have like my cookware set, my utensil set, my chef's knife, my cutting board, all that stuff to use to cook this rabbit meat that I have.
Okay. With all of your cooking materials there, can you let me know what techniques you will be using to butcher this animal?
I guess the simple knife techniques.
That's a good one. Could you go ahead and give me a simple knife techniques roll?
This guy's not a chef.
Level 2, right, man?
I'm gonna use my simple knife technique.
Okay, and that's
Starting off good.
Tim, you are completely surprised by how simple Cain is able to butcher this animal. He just kind of grabs it by the head and with his knife is able to just pull and skin all in one clean stroke. He's able to preserve the skin should anyone want to use it as hide.
Keep it! Keep the skin!
All right. I'm gonna add that to the common room items I have here. Rabbit skin. Okay. Or rabbit hide, I guess.
Now, I want to inquire how you intend to cook the meal.
We're just using our pan. We're gonna fry it with my novice skill.
Your pan on what, sir?
Oh, I don't have heat.
Do a perception roll to see how hot it is. I said.
Make Make Tim transform and just like make a spark by rubbing his wrists together. Obviously not in the room because that would light everything on fire. Razor would be really upset.
I don't think that's how metal works. I'm pretty sure it needs to be flint that does that sparking stuff.
I mean, rule of cool, I feel like maybe. Benevolent God.
Okay.
You're gonna have to start a fire.
I take my pan, leave the meat on top of it for a second, take it outside, and hey Tim, I'm gonna need you outside. Come on. Come on.
All right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, y'all are actually doing it. Okay.
And Tim, I'm gonna grab some sticks. I'm gonna need you to turn into metal so I can make a fire.
Again, I don't know why I'm turning into metal. It doesn't feel like
it might help. You don't know that.
Okay, I guess. So I'm not gonna fucking just gamble this. I'm just gonna use the ring to turn his tin. So there goes All right, I guess I'm metal now.
Okay, walk me through
And then
vision.
so
I don't see the vision.
I'm setting up like a pile of like sticks and twigs, and then I'm gonna get one of those twigs, and have kind of like scrape it almost like a match on Tim's body, like on his arm, to try and have that tick catch a flame so I can put on the other sticks.
That's not how metal works.
Okay. Go ahead, Cain, and give me a survivalism roll,
Yeah,
which I
I'm
believe
pretty sure
is.
it's intel.
What is that? Is that?
I think it's science. Let me go find this. That's not about.
It is yes,
It's history,
science.
or it's not. Okay, it's science.
It's intel. Okay.
You got that.
Okay, back over here.
Did you win?
No.
All right, Cain. This all makes perfect sense in your head. However, in the execution of it, you not only are unable to start a flame, but to Tim, you have no idea what he's even trying to do. He just looks like he's having a little moment here. He gets
I told you this.
outside. He starts like collecting he starts collecting sticks and stuff, and now he's like scraping a rock on you. It's just something's not right in that little noodle of his.
Okay, I'm gonna try something else. Don't worry.
Yeah, It's not really how metal works. I don't.
I'm gonna try something else. Where is it? God, where's my character sheet?
Are you gonna use yield sticks?
Okay, wait, no, don't worry, guys. There's plan A's and B's and stuff.
Okay.
Okay, on the pile of sticks, can I use my lunar beam and since it's radiant damage, like burn the sticks?
Okay, let me.
It's
Try not to use all your magic because we're hunting later, and I'm gonna need you to cast. So
yeah, I'm just using it once. If it fails, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to cook because I have no other backups here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to look for. I sent
Lunar
what
beam?
everyone's health was. Did I send that in chat?
I forgot where you
I
sent
think
that.
you
Yeah.
need to send it in the new chat.
Yeah, I'm doing
Oh,
it.
I might have to wait until we sleep.
Okay.
Cain, can you hear me?
Yes.
Have you tried asking Razor if they have any way of making a fire? Wait, they're not here right now, are
Razor's
they?
not there.
Have you
Razor's-
investigated the house in depth?
Yeah, I can. I'm definitely not gonna cast magic 'cause I think I have 6 mana left. Yeah.
Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, I hunted like twice. I need to sleep. That's why I'm here. I guess yeah. I guess can I look for something to make a fire with?
Okay, yeah, go ahead and give me that perception check. Tim, you have
Probably have
nothing
to
to
wait
you have
until I sleep.
nothing to say to so
What's this guy doing, man?
Ugh. Okay.
Ah.
While going through the house, he breaks the entire thing.
all right.
Uh,
So, Ken, not a big deal, but while you're looking around for things and frantic, you want to do a good job for Misty. You trip, you drop the pan, and the rabbit just kind of touches the floor next to it. I mean, you could still save it, but you now have a ground rabbit.
he puts it back in the pan. I'll figure something out. And he's like, I can't cast my magic to burn the sticks, so I'm probably gonna take a nap, and then when I wake up, I'll have more mana to use my magic.
You have a place to store that thing?
No, it's gonna be in the pan. I'm just gonna take a nap.
Mm.
I'm pretty
What
sure
could
meat has to
possibly
be
go
put
wrong?
away. Pretty sure that has to be cooked like now.
Can you make a fire?
Can I do an investigation roll to see if there's a stove in here? I'm gonna investigate the whole house to see if there's a stove somewhere.
No way. All right, back over here.
Where are you?
Sorry, I don't know if you were saying anything. I couldn't hear you at all.
Oh, I was saying yes, you can.
Okay.
We're all like looking at the chat, waiting for your.
Fuck. Wait, what is investigation again?
I believe that's science.
Ain't that science?
Well, investigation is math. I just don't remember what the base is.
That's intel, I think.
Okay. I am blanked out. Sorry. What am I doing again?
Dang, you're trying to find a stove.
So, you are
I
able
find
to
it?
deduce that there's no way that
Fuck.
there is no source of heat or stove in this establishment. You just, as you go through the dormitories, you realize that Razor doesn't have a cooking station in the dormitory because it is in her house. So, as you go to check the front door to her place, because as I mentioned earlier, she is nowhere to be seen, you are able to discern that her door is locked.
Fuck.
It's not that serious of a door. If you decide you want to get a little bit goofy, you could get the door to like off of its hinges. Seems to be
Yeah,
there
so-
mostly as a courtesy.
I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I mean, I could, but I would prefer not to. So
You should check to see if the key she gave you is also the same key for that door.
You have
I
a
check
key.
that. I don't want to go into her house though, man.
What? I would.
Cain, cook the
matters.
rabbit!
It matters less if we didn't break in.
That key, are you trying the key?
Yeah.
It works.
Fuck.
Cain looks at Tim, like pan in hand. Do we go in? I'm pretty sure Misty made you co-leader, so.
I mean, you're gonna be in and out, right? If there's a stove in there, you should just cook it real quick and then get back out.
But yeah.
I mean, it's the worst that can happen, right? I mean, yeah, go ahead, cook that rabbit real quick, man. I don't know if there's a stove in there, but I just opened the door.
Okay. I walk in with him and gets to cook this rabbit on the stove.
Is there a stove in here?
Well, I think she told you there's a stove in here. Like you knew that there's a stove in there.
Oh, okay.
Source. She
Yeah,
has a
go ahead.
fireplace.
All right, go ahead, cook that fucking rabbit, man.
I'm frying the rabbit, yeah.
All right. On what?
on my pan? What? Huh? Sorry?
So she does
Is the
have a
fireplace
heat
on?
source. It's her fireplace.
Is it on?
It is not on because no one's home
it's
to
like-
watch it.
You have to
Doesn't.
light the fire.
I don't have fire.
I mean,
Tim,
I don't know what you
Tim,
were
you would
expecting.
need to do that because he viciously failed at that.
I don't.
Oh,
I
conceivably, if she has a fireplace and she uses it regularly, I think if you were to look by the fireplace, she might have like fireplace matches or flint or something. So I'll just look for something in the area.
Can I do another investigation roll to see if there's something around there?
With your current level of competency in investigation, you can, you can see that there's like little fire starters next to it. So nothing serious. Just
I'm
little
pretty sure you
fire
need
starters.
fire to do a fire starter, so
Yeah.
it's better.
There's like
Hold on, let me
what do you
look at
call
my stats.
those? There's like flint.
I guess I can I can put flint on myself and see if I can start a fire.
And like
And just
little
Minecraft it.
little like grass tufts, like the little fire starters that are very flammable.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh man, I don't know. I don't want to risk. No, hold on a second. Hold on. Wait, guys. Hold on. Let me think about this. Right, because let's say I roll this right and I hit like a nat 1, and so I don't want to risk that. I'm scared. I don't want to light the place on fire.
Yeah.
Dog.
Ooh.
I'd rather go
Counter
hungry than
argument.
burn the place to the ground. All right.
Listen, I
Counter
cannot
argument.
feed all 2 of you guys.
Hold on. I have. What would someone help me with nature? What could I do to make this a nature rule? I don't
Just
understand.
go. She has a garden. Go out there, see if you can find some twigs or something, and
There's
put it in
twigs
the fireplace.
There's stuff to make the fire is there.
Oh, then
Is-
what's going on?
Is that
Yeah,
he's scared of rolling
I'm
that one
scared of
because
rolling in
it's
that one,
science.
and
Then
then
we can just have someone do a re-roll for you. You gotta try.
and I'm assuming that's also intel, right?
What kind of roll
Alright.
are we deciding on?
Well, I'm gonna take the piece of flint and run it on my finger to see if I can get a spark and to light the fire starter.
Okay, DM intervention here. Why don't you just roll the flint on itself? Like rub the rocks together. You don't have to put it on, it doesn't have to.
Is the for flint to work? Oh, I guess there is.
Yeah, you kind of rub the flint together.
I don't know if fucking flint works. That's why tin has a negative in fucking survivalism, right? So what am I
Okay.
rolling?
On that note, go ahead and give me a survivalism roll.
What I'm doing? I haven't lit a fire in real life. I can't fucking know how to do this shit. It's not the worst thing in the world, honestly. That's probably just not gonna work. I'll take that over in that
All
one.
right. You managed to successfully start a small fire.
That's probably the best we're gonna get, honestly. I don't know if that's enough to cook a rabbit, man.
I'm sure it would be enough.
All right.
Thank you.
Cain, what would you like to do now?
I like to fry the meat.
Go ahead and give me your cooking roll. It's going to be a lower difficulty requirement because of what you did the first time.
Earlier. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, I don't know enough.
He burned it. It's over.
All right, Cain. You don't necessarily know how to cook over an open flame. You are like a 1% rich boy, so it's cooked very uneven. Is it cooked through? Questionable. But to your eye, it looks cooked. It is not a good meal.
Yeah, right. Well, this is the best I can do with what is provided. Can you snuff that out?
How big is the flame? Like you said, it's a small fire. Like, could I just like
Yeah,
smother it with my
yeah.
hands? Or it's like it's way
You don't
too
have
big?
to roll to snuff it out. You guys can
Okay,
just...
yeah, I'm gonna I'm gonna just like start like breaking up the wood with my hands and try
Fucking
to
give,
snuff out the charcoal.
give it a chokehold.
Wait. Before you put your hand in there, realistically, she probably has like a little fire poker and stuff. Just use the tools.
This
When I
fire
was in for
pokers? Well,
clothes catch on fire.
I
Wait,
thought
you ain't
fire
got no
pokers were to
clothes.
She
move
doesn't have
around the
any
wood.
clothes.
No.
Well, I
They
have
usually
I have
have like.
hands.
You ever seen like Home Alone? It's usually like a little rack with little different fire tools and
Well,
stuff. You
those
know?
tools I'm pretty sure are to help the fire do more without touching it. Like if a fire poker is to move around the wood so the fire can escape, I don't think it snuffs it out.
I mean, if you
It's
just
only
want
the
to put
fire
your
poker.
bear grabbers in there, that's you.
It's okay.
Well, I'm metal right now. I think my metal is a little more heat resistant than human fingers.
It's okay. You snuff the fire out. What would you like to do now?
Wipe my hands.
Let's get out of
Take that
here,
fucking
and so you can eat the and then you can eat the meat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get let's lock this bitch up.
Yeah, lock the door. I have a pan. I have the meat.
Can I cut it open, the rabbit,
With what utensil?
to see if it's cooked? Can I? You're afraid of. Can I rip the rabbit open so I could see if it's cooked?
All right. You can rip the rabbit open. You could see that it's cooked unevenly.
I think this needs to be on a little longer.
Too late, man. It's already
You gotta hold the pan
I
steady,
burned
man.
it. I was nervous.
I'd rather be burned than get salmonella. God, I feel like if I'm gonna eat this, it's gonna kill me.
It's not gonna kill you. It's not gonna be great.
All right, well, bon appetit.
All right, Tim. As you enjoy your questionably cooked rabbit, could you provide me with a Constitution roll?
I hate this game. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that shit. I'm gonna make you eat it next time, buddy.
Fine.
I guess you could say that you have an iron stomach.
This shit's good, man.
It's much better than having
Right.
iron lungs.
Shouldn't have doubted you.
All right, is there anything else that you guys would like to do before we move on?
That's my craft. I already did my call. I'm going home. Go to sleep.
So Cain saved the hide, right?
I
He
did.
did.
Would I be able? I don't know if this would count as like a craft. Would I be able to take the hide and kind of prep it to become like full on like hide, like leather?
You are not a leather armor smith. You are a metal armor smith. Those are two different crafts.
Let me just clarify, because I could have sworn my thing system to do with. Wow, where is all the? I closed out every tab ever. Hold on a second. There we go. Where is it? It says they can craft light armor such as leather, studded leather, and chainmail. I don't know if that counted towards that, or if it
Okay.
has to be.
Okay.
Okay.
With that being said, you do not need a fire to craft leather armor. So if you want, you can attempt to craft leather armor right now. It would just be the size of a rabbit.
You mean like a shoulder piece? You know what I'm saying?
Can I create something like smaller, like gloves, so they could actually be useful?
It would be like a leather arm brace, which, you know,
How small is this fucking rabbit?
it's
a rabbit. It's a rabbit.
I've seen some pretty big rabbits before.
This ain't one of them. This is not one of them.
Okay, so what can I make that would be of use?
It would be an arm brace that would fit Bentley's arm, or Cain's, because
Fuck
Cain's
it.
currently small.
I
Yeah,
Where's
guess I'm gonna
Kane's
make one.
chest plate?
How many? Just one?
I'm wearing it.
Oh, okay. Just one, because it's one rabbit.
just one armband.
Yes.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah. You know what?
Do it. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Let's get it.
Take the rabbit hat off my inventory. Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. I forgot. I always forget. Okay, Intel. All right. Well.
All right. You end up messing with it so much that it cannot be used for leather anymore. Maybe some earrings, but not
Okay,
in
you want some
armor.
earrings? You have ears pierced?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, my ears are pierced. I do have earrings already.
You want some other ones?
Well, so
Well,
you all, after much shenanigans, end up turning in for the afternoon, clueless as to what to do with yourselves and your lives without your big, nurturing alpha, Misty. Which brings
I
us
think we
to
handled ourselves pretty well.
Bentley. So Bentley, it's afternoon time. You've gotten picked up by Levias and escorted to the hunting shop. How would you like to start off your dialogue with him?
My God, this is where you work. This is so cool.
Levias chuckles at what Bentley seems to be bemused at, and he looks to him and says, yes, I'm quite talented hunter here. Very well known.
Yeah, Annabelle seemed really impressed. She sung your praises when we were talking last night. So like, what kind of things do you hunt with? Do you like hunt with weapons? Do you do like magic? Like, how's that work for you?
I can assure you that I am not a sorcerer of any kind. I tend to hunt with my bare hands and the occasional tool if I'm feeling a little lazy.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm not a sorcerer either. My friend Misty's pretty good at like magic, but I never really got the hang of that. Um, so obviously I know I need to get like a little license to go in, but would you recommend I pick anything else up before we go in?
Oh, you don't have to worry about the license. What you should use your money for is in the items that you might need to make this situation more seamless for you. Now me, I'm a seamless hunter, so going out there without any tools is just an average Tuesday for me. But for you, I would recommend getting something like, let me just do this because I don't have my glasses on. Perhaps a trapper's snare so that you can capture some small rabbits.
Yeah, that seems like a great idea. He's gonna go up to the desk and be like, I would like one trapper
Whoa, whoa,
snare,
whoa, whoa,
please.
whoa, 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 whoa,
No, 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 no.
whoa. Levias is going to ask Bentley before he goes up, like give him like that light hand grab and say, what is it that you think that you want?
Oh, you mean in terms of like tools and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think rabbits sound really nice. I feel like they're really portable and um I feel like I don't want to say they're bite sized because that just feels kind of mean, but they're bite sized? And I can't imagine what I would do with anything bigger than that.
Okay. And by chance, do you happen to have a knife?
I have a dagger. Is that big enough?
That's perfect, actually. I will. So, Levias goes up to the counter, and you could see that Ethan's kind of giving him a look, and he's giving her a look, and they engage in a small dialogue where it's just like, so, you know, I see you got like a boy toy here. That's new for you. And Levias is going to go. it's not. It's not like that. To which Eden is going to retort like, really? Because right now you're standing behind my counter, and I can't help but feel like you're about to play with my money. And Levias, his ears are going to fold back, and he is going to talk to Eden and be like, I am simply going to get a trapper snare. Feel free to take out of my payment however much you think this is worth. To which Eden is going to be like, however much I think it's worth? Because I'm feeling like everything's going to... We're going to have a little bit of an inflation today. To which Levias is going to exhale while taking like the snare off the wall and being like, yes, however much you think this is worth today. Before returning to Bentley and happily handing him the snare.
Did you get the...
What? I couldn't hear you.
He came back with the snare.
Yeah.
Did you get this for me?
Yes, I did.
Can I hug you?
And he's gonna look over his shoulder, and all three of the people there are looking at y'all. To which he's going to say, how about we go outside?
And then I can hug you.
We will discuss the hug.
Well, thank you so much. I'll use this responsibly.
Okay. And he uses his hand to kind of like guide Bentley away from wandering eyes. Which brings us to Misty. So, Misty has a long way home. Having not only been to the fishing shop, but a little bit further, where Hayden has resided. It's not until she gets back into the fishing district that she realizes how far she has gotten alone. She can't help but wonder what her beta mates are getting into. It can't be that bad, right, Misty?
I guess.
So, can you share with us your biggest concern going into today?
Food and sleep. Equipment for hunting tonight. Because we have literally nothing.
Okay. And as you are making your way back, you could see that you're not the only person dwelling in the fishing district for the time being. These two ladies appear to be conversing at this time. Would you like to attempt to mingle with the locals, or would you like to continue on?
I would like to continue on, please.
All right. And that is
Misty said, "Fuck this place."
and
She's not
that
talking to no.
is going to take us back to who is this? Back to Cain and Tim. So Cain, Tim, you guys are awakened by a knock on the door.
Rachel's gonna be like, "Did you go in my house?"
Yeah, she's gonna be that.
It was him.
Go open it.
Are you saying you're going to open it? You telling me to go open it?
You're co-leader. You should open it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a talk with Misty later on. I'm gonna open the door.
So, as you open the door, lo and behold, it is Razor. And she's going to take a moment to look around. And she's going to say, where's Misty?
She's at that fishing thing still, right? I think that's where she was last.
She was going fishing with the person named Hayden.
Oh, okay. So it was you two that was in my house?
Yeah.
I can't even fucking speak. Hold on. You gave me your key one time, and we needed to cook something, so we went to use your fireplace.
Oh, yeah. Why don't you both take a walk with me for a second?
She's gonna all yell at us.
Yeah, why don't that? Cain gets up and goes for the walk.
Look over there real quick. Your cock. It's just like, oh man.
Yeah, it's not me great. It's not me great.
Oh yeah, all right. Let's go on this walk.
So you all round the house, back into Razor's humble abode. And she's going to say, like, you know, for the golem this makes sense, but vampire, I thought she'd be a little bit more insightful. Since you guys exited the area, how do I describe this? Cain, being out of the area for this small amount of time has made it immediately apparent to you as soon as you walked in. You're kind of like hit with the stench of the dead rabbit flesh. The smoke, the steam. You know, you're cooking on a stainless steel pan without any like oil or anything, so it got a little bit smoky. So all of those collective scents immediately hit you in the face. How does knowing this impact your sense of self?
Cain feels like he messed up.
Maybe she likes us.
He understands what Razor might be hinting towards.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know it's my favorite perfume?
What does he say for himself?
Cain goes. What's looks at Razor and goes, I failed to think about the stench we left behind.
Yeah, we should have left the window open or something.
It's not just the stench. There's a couple of rabbit bits in the fireplace. I'm sure you both will have an easy time cleaning that out.
Cain, what the fuck, man? You don't have lids? God damn it. You're banished from cooking ever again.
Cain goes to clean it up because it was his fault.
I'm gonna go help. I'm not a dick.
To which Razor is going to say, like, look, I don't really care that you guys were in here. I've had some students do some pretty crazy shit in the past. Just as long as you clean up after yourself.
He nods his head. Understood, Razor.
Yeah, that's on us.
So where's the rabbit? You got the hide? You got the toes?
Well, the rabbits, and he slaps his stomach. The hide, it's seen better days.
What about the feet?
Did you keep the feet?
He did not keep.
I don't believe I kept the feet. Are they valuable?
Oh,
Hey, you never heard of a lucky rabbit foot?
your tall,
I don't know what
your tall friend is onto something.
that's like the biggest superstition ever in hunting. Even I know that, and I don't hunt.
Oh, Razor's going to chime. Um, you butchered it yourself. You didn't take it to the butcher.
Cain said no.
Oh, okay.
Should we?
No, it's not that big of a deal, but usually when the butcher breaks up the animals for you, they isolate the parts of the animal that's very valuable. A rabbit, for instance, of course, you get the meat, the fur, some of its bones, and then, of course, lucky rabbit foot.
I see. For it, does it the price depend on the meat or the animal?
Sometimes you have to pay fully for the butchering service, but depending on what you bring in, they might just do it for a certain aspect of the animal. For example, um, if you were out there and you caught like a pheasant or some shit, they would pay you for some of the colorful. Sorry, they wouldn't pay you, but they would perform the service if you allow them to keep the feathers in the bone.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start with the butcher from now on.
But if you know how to butcher it yourself, by all means, you just don't. I think as a modern world chef, you don't really know how to butcher it in a way that might be valuable to us Avarinians.
I see. Yes, I when I butchered it, I kept the hide, knowing that it could be used for armor, but I wasn't aware of the foot. This is appreciated knowledge, Razor. Thank you.
Yeah, and I keep scrubbing. Oh, and the next
And
time you cook a meal in my house, at least save some for me.
yes, Razor, understood.
Which, so Cain, Tim, Razor is providing you with some knowledge on the fact that most of the animals that you're going to hunt have some intrinsic value beyond just their fur and their meat. How does this information going to impact how you move forward with hunting later today?
It's definitely something that Cain will inform Misty of, because it could be something that we want to. Uh, we definitely want to get the most out of our hunt, and right now we have someone who can make armor and cook with it. If there's anything else we can do to maybe help with Misty's oils or Bentley's potion brewing, we can just really optimize every single thing we bring home from hunting. Um, so it's definitely just something that he's going to inform Misty of, so she knows the value of it, and hopefully we can continue to uh, get the most bang for our buck when it comes to hunting in Avarus.
I also don't think it would be too bad of an idea to even try to butcher it ourselves, because if we bring it to the butcher, he takes it as like, let's say we get something really valuable, he takes it as a trade off. I'll butcher this if you give me the bones. Or if we do it ourselves, we can bring them the bones directly, and then we can cut the cost out, and maybe they'd even sell it. We can sell it and then even give us money back. So butchering it ourselves isn't actually too bad of an idea. If we just butcher it correctly, we can bring those parts back to them
Mm-hmm.
and sell it.
Well, all right then. Well, this is definitely some food for thought as you guys tried to plan how you're going to approach your how you're going to approach hunting later on. Definitely discuss that with each other. Wow, we move on to someone who is currently hunting, Bentley. So, Bentley, this is your first time in the hunting grounds. And the first thing that catches your attention is just how refreshing it is. It's like being in the countryside, but the forest edition. It's there's always a canopy of shade. The scent of the damp earth and pine combined is just truly like entrancing. And you could even see as you look over to Levias that he seems to be entirely at home out here. This just feels like a place that you would belong. It reminds you of the time that you spent in the ferality pen, but amplified. So, how does your character express to Levias how he's enjoying this place that may as well be sacred for himself?
Originally when I got to Avarus, I thought I'd be all over the fishing aspect, but I'm realizing just being able to be in the forest, this might be more for me. It just feels so. It's really peaceful. I don't know if it's gonna stay peaceful once we start hunting, but I can't express this. It's like, it's perfect. It feels perfect out here today.
Levias is going to hit you with the like yes, I too find pleasure in being out in the open forest by myself, especially when I can assure that there is nothing out here that is more predacious than myself. So, what kind of game are you looking for today? Something big, something small, something valuable?
I mean, you're so. Can I finally hug you for the rabbit trap?
um,
Please?
um, yes, we may embrace.
He like runs up and it's like the tightest, like, I'm so thankful. I want to use this thing immediately. You should show me where to set it up. I can't wait.
Yes. So the and as you're embracing him, there's like that little hesitation, but he does wrap his arms around you and give you like a gentle stroke on the back. Before he mentions that it's no problem at all. I propose that we met somewhere other than a cavern, and I'm glad that we did because you seem to be enjoying the open air. As for the trap that you have, that is meant for catching small game, which can be a little bit inexpensive, but we can we can um we can capture it all the same.
Okay then. Yeah, I don't mind the value of the game. For my first time out here, I just really want to get like the experience. It feels really positive right now, and I definitely want to like. I don't want to turn my head to something just because it's like smaller. So, um, should I just like set this up where I see like little tracks? Like, is there anywhere you think that I should go?
Trap here. Well, yes, there is a way to kind of see where you want it to be. You have to be familiar with the kind of game that you're trying to do. So, for example, rabbits, for instance, they have a tendency to hide in burrows. So, if you can sniff out where you might see a lot of damp earth or earth that's a little loose fitting, you'll be likely to see where the rabbits are burying into. Then, of course, there are squirrels who tend to run up and down trees, so if you put it at the base of the tree and you hide it, you are more likely to capture a squirrel. Pheasants tend to exist out in the open. They exist on the edge of bushes. That's how they travel under the shade of low-faring foliage. So if you put the snare there, you are likely to capture them. So,
Oh,
why don't you use your nose to see if you can pick up on either of those locations that might be the most fruitful today?
yeah. Let me give that a go. Let me give it a go. DM, what is nose skill under?
Survivalism.
Got it. That's science.
Yes.
Let me get to the correct server. Getting there. I'm finding it.
All right. Bentley, you are able to pick up on the fact that pheasants are very active today. So,
Kill that motherfucker.
the best place to put your trap is near bushes close to open paths.
Okay. I think I have an idea of where I'm gonna put this.
All right, show me.
So he points along to um I'm trying to differentiate the trees from bushes in this little graphic, but he kind of points along to one of these little pathways by the bushes, and it's like I feel like I smell a lot of their scent right here, so I'm really inclined to put it right here. And do I have to like put anything inside of it, or they just kind of wander on by and they just get trapped?
Well, in some cases you can bait it, but it. I would just recommend leaving it there for now, especially since this forest is swollen with them.
Yeah, it smells like they're having like a party out here. Like there's a lot.
Well, and we just need to capture one, so you could go ahead and put the snare right here.
Got it. So he's gonna go ahead and set up the snare. I don't know if it's like DST style where it's like I got my basket in my stick or if it's like different.
It is. You can set it up where you see fit. It's kind of like think of it as like a bear trap. So you kind of just set that and hope for the best. So that being said, after you set it up, Levias says, a big part of the hunting experience is similar to what you've expressed about fishing. We need a lot of patience, especially if we're simply setting traps out. So could I interest you in potentially hunting a larger game while we wait to see if your snare is successful?
Yeah, absolutely. What would you recommend I start out with? I'm not really too big of like a hunter. I don't have a lot of experience, so I don't want to like bite off way more than I could chew.
Well, I think one of the skills that you should consider is using your enhanced hearing to really listen out and see what feels like something you can handle. So take a moment to focus, absorb the sounds of the forest, and see if you could pick up on an animal that perhaps you feel like you would be competent in entangling with.
Got it. Is that another survivalism role?
Yes. All right. So, Bentley, as you close your eyes and you take in the sounds of the forest, you can hear the subtle feastings of a deer to your left, the snorting and bated breath of a boar just ahead, and the yipping of a wild dog to your right.
Oh, um, hmm. I hear three different things. I know there's like deer and boar and dogs. I feel like dogs would probably be the most aggressive, but I assume the deer is really fast. But boars also have like tusks. So maybe like a deer or a boar? Something between those two? I feel like a dog would be a little more like intermediate, I guess.
Dogs tend to have good hide that people like to use to decorate their homes or their armors. So, if you feel confident in. Let me see. I would recommend the boar if you're looking for a larger, how do you say, meat output and a nice high quality hide.
Okay, that sounds like the best of both worlds. Yeah, let's try going for the boar. What's the worst that could happen? And then like it pans to my funeral and they're like lowering me down on the ground, Missy's crying.
For you that, but okay.
Alright, so Bentley, you have decided to pursue the boar. So, as I said, the boar is up ahead, and it is like doing its thing, it's sniffing around for truffles, it's doing its little boar thing or whatever. And what is it? Given the survivalism roll that you've just done, you currently have the advantage on getting the jump on them. What would you like to do? Hold on. I'm updating the graphic. Alright.
There's a
Okay,
piggy.
let's see. Huh?
There's a piggy.
Oh man, it's Timon and Pumbaa. I feel bad now. So when I was working on my glamour with EOS, I decided to have my talons out. Would that allow me to do a clawed attack since they're already out without having to do a whole shift?
Yes, actually.
Okay. Levias was talking about hunting with his hands. Bentley's got his dagger and his claws. He's like, let me see what that's all about. So he's gonna leap out and try and do a clawed attack on the boar.
Alright. Go ahead and give me a juicy dexterity roll.
Got it.
Let me look
Wait,
at
this was advantage?
why was it advantage.
You said with my last survivalism roll, I had the advantage on it. I wasn't sure if that was like flavor text or like you meant advantage.
It's not advantage, it just means you could have gotten the jump on him.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I got you.
So, Bentley, you go to swipe at the pig and you narrowly miss. It is now in a position to be able to harm you. So you jump at it, you swipe at it, it steps out of the way, it jiggles a little bit and looks over its shoulder, it hits the and you are now engaged in a feral strife for dominance against this boar. Does Bentley have what it takes to best this boar?
Or so. I hope
I'm
so.
in a 1v1 with the pig?
You got that.
Yeah, come on, man.
Okay.
Give it a spanking.
As you engage with the pig, you can see that Levias is kind of like on the edge of the combat, and he's just like, "All right, you have its attention. It's gonna these are combative species, so just be prepared for it to come at you." And as he says that, the pig is like scratching at the ground with its little hoof, and it's charging at you. Bentley, what would you like to do?
Oh shit! Oh, can I text roll out of the way?
It's pretty good.
Fortunately for you, the pig's moving kind of slow, so you do manage to sidestep out of the way. The pig is now, it has its like back turned to you. What would you like to do?
It gets
Oh, we're gonna go for swipe or no swiping again.
All right, go ahead and give me that juicy dex roll.
Okay.
Hey?
Okay, all right. Pig roll. You go to swipe at the pig. It's like, oh, it's back turn. I'm gonna get it right in like the little meat between like the skull and the neck, and this is going to be over. And as you swipe in its direction, it sidesteps to the right, dodging your attack entirely.
It's good side
So
step.
Oh my
evenly
goodness! This is a dexterous pig.
They're so evenly matched.
I'm sorry, little buddy. I'm hungry.
Oh, and Levias is on the edge, like, there you go, you almost had it, Let's try one more time. Needless to say, the pig is going to attempt another headbutt to you, and this time, it's going fast as fuck, boy.
Oh shit! You know what? We're gonna hit that juicy dex roll, and hopefully I don't get like, I don't know, pig headbutted. Jesus, this pig's like getting it.
We believe in you, Bentley. Maybe not.
Yeah, so Bentley, the pig charges in your direction, and it it doesn't just headbutt you, its tusk. Are you wearing pants?
No.
Penetrate your leg.
Where am I wearing pants?
Like, to clarify, from like side to side?
Hitting you with 9 damage.
You're fine.
Does
Your-
it penetrate
your
the full leg? Or just like, it's just like, it stabbed it, kind of?
It just stabbed the side.
Okay. That'd have been nasty if it was just full through the leg. Now you gotta do the same to him.
Yeah, man.
Stab the pig's leg.
Okay. So I'm locking a little bit. Let me look. Okay. With my passive, these like hunting's also just kind of like a combat sequence, so I get like a passive and an active, right?
You can.
With my passive, a lorecraft, it says force a creature within 30 feet to make a DC 13 Wisdom save or be frightened for 1 turn. I could use this once per 2 sequences.
Yes.
I'd like to do that,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'd like to swipe at it with my dagger instead.
It gets
So do you
scared because it
need
just.
to roll to use your lorecraft? I believe so. Where is it? Is it a passive act?
It's under in my character sheet. It's under my level 1 Lorecraft Intimidation branch. It just says Menacing Glare passive, so I'm not sure. I don't
Okay.
know if it like automatically
Okay.
activates.
Okay. I just needed to know where it was. So
I got you.
it's under capabilities. So for this, yes, you still have to roll. A passive just means that you use it during your passive turn. So this would
Got it.
be the con roll as it states right there.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Mm.
So forcing the pig to make a wisdom save. Could you
How's pig gotta
show
be?
me? Could you roleplay out how Bentley's intimidating it?
So, you're kind of just like figuring this out. It's still fun, and then you basically just like take a hammer to the knee, and you're like, oh, okay. And he gets down. He's kind of like, oh my god, okay, Tim. He kind of hits like a squat, and he puts his shoulders back, and he growls at it, and he's hoping like, okay, the more I intimidate it by being like a dog, dogs are his predators. That should probably be kind of scary, I imagine, for a pig, right? Right. Right.
To your absolute surprise, getting on wolfing out does successfully startle the pig, allowing you a free hit with your dagger.
Okay. Um, this is Lee's dagger. I've never rolled with this dagger, so how do I know what damage it does?
I'll hit you with the. It does 1d8.
Got it. So I just 1d8.
Yes.
Okay, and I'll write that for my reference later. 1d8. Oh god, I feel kind of bad.
You successfully damage it 1 damage.
Damn.
And it said that it's frightened for 1 turn, right?
Just 1 turn.
So now it's the pig turn. It takes this damage. It goes because that hurt a lot, but it doesn't seem like it's backing away from this fight just yet. So once again, it is going to attempt to charge you with its little diddle horns.
Diddly do.
Bentley, what would you like to do?
Okay, let me take a look. So under my passive abilities, I have Intimidating Gait. Non-allied creatures within 10 feet must make a Wisdom save DC 12 or have a disadvantage on their next attack if you're visibly wounded and still standing. So would I be able to make its attack disadvantage and the dex roll out of the way?
Let me read that because I'm slow today. Bentley, because I did see that earlier. Non-allied creatures within 10 feet, which he is, make a wisdom save or have disadvantage on their next turn. You are absolutely right. Let me roll for just that. So let's do the wisdom save first, which he has to beat a 13. Alright, which means that this roll is actually disadvantage. Alright, so it is disadvantage, but he is still attacking.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would too.
You're just lucky, because you avoided him attacking with a nat 20.
Gotta read your sheet, y'all. Okay, I'm a Dex roll out of the way, because he was about to pack me up, and I was about to be home in a body bag.
Alright, Bentley, you are able to jump out of the way, and the difference is great enough that you get a free hit.
Okay, we're rolling with this juicy dagger. Lee, don't let me down, bro. Okay, Lee's dagger!
Okay.
Dealing it 7 damage. You can see now that the pig is bleeding, but he does not seem to be quite ready to go down. Levias is applauding you from the corner. And he is, let me see something real quick. Wild boar, da da da. He's going to be like, try and get a stab in on its head. He's getting tired.
Getting tired.
Got it! Got it!
It is now your turn.
Okay, we're gonna do as Levi suggested. I guess you're gonna hit it with like that Call of Duty knife skill. I don't know. He said he just tap it in the head and it's like, oh god, okay.
Mm-hmm.
To wield a dagger and like to get the attacking roll, that would be Dex.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh god, I'm too scared.
It's pretty good.
Oh no.
Okay, nat 1 means that unless the pig rolls a nat 1, they get a free hit on you.
Bentley.
1d. So Bentley, you say okay, and you turn and charge at the pig and basically trip directly onto its horn. Taking 8 damage.
What the
Jesus Christ, okay.
So you're on the floor, and the pig is standing over you at this point. Because it's now its turn, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill this man. I'm gonna eat good tonight.
Eat?
Hold
That's really
on,
funny.
let me get to the dice roller, because that's what your HP is. 21. I had a calculator.
What happened to your calculator?
I don't know where it is. Interesting. I'll just use the desktop one. 21 my 8. So you're on the floor now, Bentley, and this pig's standing over you. It's you or him at this point. It looks like it's gonna try and gore you again. What would you like to do?
Okay, let me take a look. Under my Lycan shapeshift, when below 50% HP or enraged, it says prompt a DC 15 con save. Failure results in your body contorting into a partial wolven form. And it says while transformed, you get +1 to melee attacks, an additional 1d4, and you get. I don't think the unarmed bite or attack really matters at this point because I'm using the dagger. So I would con roll, and then if I transform, I would get the melee in the bonus.
Yes, that's what it says.
Okay. Constitution. I'm learning this sheet real quick.
Bentley said I'm gonna level up.
I gotta make sure that hang on, let me just check my constitution stat. That Ezra still likes me, I gotta make some gains.
Alright, I believe with that con roll you do not partially shift.
Okay, do I still get the advantages or no?
No.
Okay, that's fine. And from there we're going to attack with the dagger.
Go for it. Alright. Bentley, as the pig is attempting to gore you, you manage to stab it quicker than it can stab you. Can you give me the 1d8 for damage? Oh, right.
Yes, Bentley.
So, Bentley, you're bleeding. There's blood everywhere. You're like, I can't do this anymore. And you take that knife and you jam it into the pig's skull. And it goes... Thank you for the support. And it collapses on the side beside you. And it is at that moment as well that you hear from afar as something gets caught in your trap.
Oh shit!
Forgot he had a trap up here.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
Levias is going to come up and he's going to be like, Bentley, that was amazing for someone who doesn't hunt. I'm impressed.
Can we be? Oh yeah. Can we be friends now? I feel like you're a hunter. I hunted. I'd like to say that we're friends now, right?
Wait, you came out all this way and seek a friendship from me?
Of course. I think you're really cool.
Levias is going to blush as he is extending a hand towards Bentley to help him up, and then collecting the boar to be able to carry it back home for Bentley. And he clears his throat and he says, yes, I already thought that we were friends, but let's make it official.
Oh my god. Whew. I didn't think you wanted to be my friend if I didn't do well. I was really trying out here.
Well, in this culture, it's not an expectations that betas know how to hunt. So, but the fact that you can is definitely a plus.
Okay. I know Annabelle mentioned something about a lot of betas don't come out here, but I also know we work in the Winch's Cavern, so it's kind of like there's a certain expectation to stay like pristine. But it seems really fun. It just hurts a lot. It's really painful. You do this every day?
Yes, and I'm quite good at it. Not as amazing as you, but come on, it's a long walk back. Let's get you back so we can get you patched up.
Thank you so much for carrying the boar. I was starting to get nervous about how I was going to bring it back.
Let's go pick up your pheasant and then we're off. Would you like to execute it?
Oh god, I guess it is just in that trap, huh?
You get there, the pheasant's like flapping and stuff. It can't get its little leg out. It's looking at you like, this is it, huh?
Oh, it's the play!
It starts talking because it's sentient. It's like, can you let me out of here?
I would cry. No, they're not allowed to talk.
This hurts, man.
Oh god, that's so yeah, let me I guess I should, right? It's in pain, right?
Yeah, I'd put it out of his misery.
Bentley, would you like to stab the bird to death?
Oh god, I guess so.
Why'd you gotta word it like that?
Bentley, go ahead and give me your dagger roll. Your damage roll.
enough?
Alright, you do 5 damage to the bird. It's still flapping weakly. It's not quite dead. You're gonna have to stab it again.
Oh god! Oh, this feels worse than the boar! Is
You
this
stab it
enough?
again. It squeals and it falls to the side, but you can see that it's still breathing. It's bated breath. It's not quite dead. You're gonna have to stab it again.
Oh god! Okay! Oh god! This is kind of inhumane.
You deliver the finishing blow upon the pheasant. You're breathing hard. You're covered with a little bit of pheasant blood, and Levias chuckles and says, interesting choice in execution. I would have just snapped its neck.
Oh god! You know, I said to myself, I should have probably done that, but I was scared I wasn't gonna put enough pressure and that would hurt more, but then I just having to stab it. Oh god, that was awful. I didn't like that.
I'd stab it one more time just to make sure.
A courtesy stab.
Okay. So Bentley is able to have a fruitful hunt. Is there anything else you would like to do before we transition to the next scene?
Would I be able to like do a quick forage while I'm here?
I'll allow it.
Okay.
Now you have to stab the plants.
No, I don't want to stab the plant. I'm tired of stabbing things. I feel bad about it. Can we do like a little like potion brewing herb roll to see if I could find anything in this area?
Yeah.
And I'd like to use survivalism under my science to do that.
Go for it. All right. So Bentley, let me get to my document. Bentley to the plants. My mixology chart. Bentley, you are able to find. You're looking for potion brewing ingredients, right?
Yeah, you usually ask that we specify the like
Okay.
herbs.
So you are able to find 3 servings of Starlight Essence and 2 servings of Basilisk Venom.
Okay, let me type that. 3 servings
I got it.
Starlight.
I'm sending it
Oh,
to you.
thank you. I was gonna have a seizure trying to spell basilisk.
I couldn't even pronounce that, to be honest with you. And one last thing, Bentley. Are you interested in selling your wares, or do you want to take them home?
Ooh, that's a great question. He's gonna look to Levias while Levias is carrying the board, and it's like, so I know that there's like a butcher shop, but you can also sell your stuff at the hunting shop. Do you think it'd be worth selling something like this, or I should just take it home and it'd be more valuable as like food and hide and stuff?
He is going to say, as you guys are walking home, well, it depends, he says earnestly. Some people have the talent to be able to butcher the meats themselves, and it saves them from having to buy meals at the cavern or the tavern. So if you feel as if you can butcher it, you can take it home. Some people prefer the gold because perhaps they'll want to do business in other districts, such as the smithing district or something along those lines. So what do you feel as if you're in most need of? Food, equipment, lodging?
Well, I have all my lodging taken care of, but I think maybe my friends would really appreciate the meat. Maybe you should keep it then. I don't really know if they're eating well, and I'm kind of worried about them.
Oh, then I would keep it and take it to the butcher shop.
Okay, yeah, it sounds like a great idea.
All right. So Bentley is deciding to keep his boar and his pheasant, which will bring us into the hold on. Blah blah blah. Since Bentley is not selling it, Levias is going to make sure to help him carry the boar towards the butcher shop. Which is closed in the afternoon, should be opening, or wherever he wants it to be for now. And that is going to transition us into the evening sequence. Now, the party was scattered far and wide at this time. We had Cain and Tim, who were currently being disciplined by Razor, who was for some reason looking for Misty. We had Bentley, who was hunting with Levias. And then we had Misty, who was making her way back from the fishing district. And the four of them are able to convene in the commoners district of Avarus, where you're able to see that Bentley has his pheasant, Tim is well fed, Cain is getting a little bit peckish, and Misty is soaking wet. So players, how does it feel to come together from your various adventures together, and how does your character express to the others how much they miss them?
Man, I'm feeling pretty good today. How are you guys feeling?
I got I went hunting, and the hunting was really fun, but I kind of got gored a little bit, and that didn't feel too good. I got dinner though.
Cain looks at Bentley with all the food they're carrying, and it's just like, hunting has been very dangerous, but you've done a great job. This is a great yielding.
Yeah, nice catch. Did it all yourself?
I made a friend with a hunter. This is Levias. Levias is my friend. Friends, Levias. And he helped me kind of figure out how to like navigate the area. So maybe y'all should make friends with a hunter too, and they might be able to give you some tips and tricks. He had a lot of good advice.
Well, I'm going hunting for the first time tonight, so maybe we'll have a friend there to help us too.
Levias is going to introduce himself. He's going to be like, oh, greetings, yeah, as he was introduced.
Yes, I remember you, Levias. You helped me, Misty, during our night hunt. Thank you for helping Bentley as well.
The pleasure is all mine.
Levias is chowing down on the boar.
He looks at Misty. Misty, I was able to feed Tim with the rabbit that we caught yesterday. Yeah.
Good job for feeding him.
Misty, why are you wet?
I couldn't find a towel.
So you were swimming with your clothes?
Nah, I took my clothes off, but afterwards I couldn't dry off properly, so now I am wet.
There's a beach in Avarus?
Yeah, the sea? Question mark?
No, I mean like, I know that there's the ocean from the docks. Did you just jump off from the docks?
No, when I was visiting Hayden, he wanted to go for like a little dip or whatever, so I said sure. But afterwards. I didn't have like extra clothes or whatever, so I am wet.
Hey,
Oh my
speaking of
god!
Hayden, I know that I was a little drowned, but like, he definitely took my advanced spell book.
He took your book.
Yeah, I wasn't completely out, and he definitely took that from me.
Uh,
And I don't have it anymore.
I. Oh my god. I know you probably couldn't have said anything earlier, but um,
I was knocked out. Yeah.
I I guess I will try to go back and talk to them and see if we can get it back, but I think it's long gone now, bro.
I
It's
hope not.
nearly nighttime.
Well, I
Oh,
hope at some point we can try to get that shit back.
Maybe he
uh,
was just reading it while you were knocked out. He wanted to
There's
see what you collected. He'll
not
probably
a
give
lot
it
in
back
there.
if you ask nicely.
Not a lot in there to read.
oh, Cain looks to Misty again and goes, "Oh, Razor informed us of another way of getting the most out of our hunting. The butcher sometimes will be able to discern important parts of uh, the animal we bring in. Like the rabbit's foot that we had, we could have gotten the rabbits that we had, we could have gotten a rabbit foot from. So they gave us a little bit of a lesson on that.
Razor also mentioned a pheasant, and then he just turns and he looks at Bentley holding the pheasant in his hand, and said that might be valuable.
Mm, okay. Um, thank you for relaying that message to me, Kane. Um, I need a second. I need a second.
Yeah, it makes sense. You're all wet and stuff. So
Obviously, I haven't eaten yet, and I haven't slept yet. So that's my priority right now. But I'm tired, I'm hungry, so I guess when we're hunting, I'll keep an eye out, I guess. Use magnetism or whatever and try to get another rabbit. We'll see. We'll see what's out there tonight. So I don't know. But thank you.
Hold on, you're right, because it's been a full 24 hours since I think Misty and Cain have eaten. Let me add that level 1 hunger back on.
mm,
It's been two sequences. I had the blood from the dog. Oh, I guess yeah,
Yeah,
three sequences.
when did you...
That was the night. That was the night
Oh, okay, so it's just
into
Misty.
morning.
Because the last time
Yeah.
Misty ate was in the evening in the tavern.
Correct.
Okay, so it's Misty. Continue, don't worry about me.
Oh, Tim, did you plan on going fishing at any point again?
I gotta be. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think fishing is my thing. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, now that I think about it, you weren't there. I didn't have a good time that night.
What happened?
Well, I went overboard, and the next thing you know, I woke up at home.
Huh? Like, oh, you went over. Oh my god, can you swim?
Hmm.
Doesn't
I
sound like
tried.
a yes. Oh my god. Oh, Tim. Bentley looks down at his little bucket with the bait and that, and it's like, I was gonna give this to you because you're real sad because you lost your rod, but it don't sound like you going back.
Uh, yeah, it was rough, and that's also why I got robbed. While I was barely conscious, he took my book.
Is that why you also don't have a shirt?
That is well, no. Well, we'll come back to that one. That's unrelated.
I was gonna ask if anybody could bring me my clothes next time we see each other.
You're still in Sandra's flannel? I thought you picked that up the last time you were there.
Okay, yeah, oh, thank God. Yes, I have my clothes in.
Hmm.
I couldn't remember for sure, and I was just like sad. I'm like, my pockets, oh my glorious
Well,
pockets.
if that's the case, you're definitely just in Sandra's flannel.
Okay, but yeah,
But
can you
you
bring me
did
my
pick up your
clothes?
clothes. You did pick up your clothes. You didn't put them on.
Inside us.
Okay, that's
So you
perfectly
were
fine.
out there fighting this boar with no drawers on?
Drawless.
It
Said that I
happens.
had pants, and I really thought about it. And I'm like, I don't know if I have my clothes, so I just opted for no because I knew I had the.
Well, the
Yeah,
board didn't have
that's
pants
me.
either, so like it's
It works out. Um, Bentley, what do you plan on doing with the game that you've gotten?
Well, I didn't know if y'all were eating good, so I was just gonna give you the board meat and stuff, and then Tim's got some big meeting in the Smithing District, so I thought maybe if you were gonna like barter, negotiate, bringing something from the Hunting District as a gift might smooth that all along a little bit.
Uh, I can definitely cook the boar for Misty and uh Fraser, as Tim has already eaten.
Can you make sure to save the hide too?
Yes, yes, I will make sure to save the hide for your armor crafting, Tim.
Oh, and the tusks. They probably be worth something.
You should take it to the. You should. Mm, we should all take it to the butcher shop and have them get all little extra bits and pieces. And I was thinking about maybe just trading off some of the stuff that they wanted, according to what you said.
Uh, I am not sure if we have the funds for that, Bentley.
Well, the way Razor worded it was that they if the thing we bring to them is valuable, they'll trade money for what is valuable in the thing. So we wouldn't get anything in return. They would just like, for example, if we bring the pheasant, they would just take the feathers and give us the meat for no charge. If we do it ourselves, we can bring the feathers and get paid. Maybe.
Well, I was
Same thing with the board.
thinking for the boar, you could just trade the whole bush chicken, and maybe that they'll just give you the entirety of the boar for the entire bush chicken, including the meat.
If that's what you think is best, Bentley, do you want company to the butcher shop?
Yeah, I would think we should all go down. I also just kind of want to see what it's all about. I feel like that's the last part of the town we ain't really been in yet. Misty, do you think we should trade the bush chicken off and just get all the boar in exchange? I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's like a one-to-one trade, but that's what I was thinking we could do. Because I feel like the boar's gonna give us a decent portion.
Um, I'd say see what you can get from the chicken or whatever. But I definitely need Cain to cook a meal because I am starving. So I agree we should go to the butcher shop though and see how much they would charge to cut this bad boy open.
Also, um, you should visit me at the Winch's Cavern. You know, you get like a little discount if I groom you and stuff that I could use to practice.
I will make some time to visit um your workplace.
Absolutely. I do say, Annabelle's gonna be probably pretty excited to see you. So maybe just have that convo and let them know that you're still her regular. Um, you're just looking to get like a little discount, or you just want to like spend some time with me. I don't want no beef between me and her. She seems really cool. I also told her that we'd be hanging out at some point, either in like the fishing or hunting district, and she might be real excited to see you like outside of the Witch's Cavern. If you want in on that, I could let you know when we meeting up.
Um. Yes. Just let me know where you guys would meet up, and I will tag along.
Well, I got this big old bucket full of like anchovies and stuff now, so I guess we probably going fishing at some point.
What are you gonna do with that?
My fish bucket?
Yeah.
Well, I figured I'd go back out on the boat and fill it with fish.
Do you prefer hunting over fishing?
Well, I mean, Levias is at the hunting district, so obviously I kind of have a bias there now, but I still have my fishing license and I still gotta get rid of this bait, so I figured I should go one more time.
Bentley, where is the fish bucket? Oh, it's in your hand. Oh, he has the fish bucket in one hand, the pheasant in the other hand, and
Levias is carrying the boar.
has the boar. So Bentley has food.
Okay. So I think maybe we should take the fish bucket to cook with
we can take
tonight when
we can
get
take
back.
the fish. We can take the fish. Bentley
And
can
just
take the
hold it
bucket
in
if
our
you want
hands?
to. I have a satchel.
So him originally
You're
took
gonna
the
put all the
anchovy
fish-
bucket, so you guys should have the anchovies. Bentley
No,
had a
you
separate
have the
bucket filled with bait
No,
and
we
net.
ate that.
No, you have the anchovies.
Me?
Yes, you.
I thought we ate that.
Oh, that means I have 2 buckets.
No, you.
You guys did
We have
not eat.
Oh,
Man,
We
okay.
did not
So
eat
he's
the
just
anchovies. Bentley
he's
has
just
the
had-
anchovies.
Tim has the fish bucket, because I did not go home with the fish bucket.
Yes, you did.
No, because
we don't have the fish bucket.
Literally last session, Diana, we said, "Where's the fish bucket?" There was a whole thing where Tim was at the shop, had no materials because Bentley left with the fish bucket.
You have the fish bucket.
Oh, this is the anchovy fish bucket. Oh, here you go.
Thank you, sweetie.
You know, maybe you could make like sushi or something.
Okay,
We
so
need- we
who,
need a lot
who has
more
what?
ingredients.
Who has what?
Misty is willing to hold the bucket with the
I get the
fishies.
fish. Okay. And then we're taking the boar and the pheasant into the butcher shop.
Correct. Yes.
You're
we
not
doing that
going to
now?
the
I
butcher
thought that
shop right
was-
now.
Yeah, the evening is when we're doing like our split task where me and Bentley are going to the smithing district, right?
Yeah,
Oh shit! Yeah, you guys are going to the smithing district.
that was cute though.
What do you
I'm. Hold on.
Well, we have the anchovies. I mean,
So-
you could,
DM suggestion. I'm pretty sure that Cain and Misty are going home. Just take all the game
Yes.
home, and then tomorrow you could take it to the butcher shop.
Yeah.
And I guess I can cook the anchovies for Misty.
Yeah, you could cook the
All
10
anchovies
fishies.
or the pheasant.
Yes. Oh, I'm actually aware of what's good for the pheasant, so I'll know how to butcher it if I roll well enough. Because I was
Mhm.
told what's important for the pheasant.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So
you
yeah,
were told,
okay,
you were
I'll-
told some things, that not everything.
Yeah, not everything, but I know to keep the feathers and stuff for training and stuff.
So we're handing over all of the game to Misty and
Cain.
Cain.
Yes.
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 So
both
Levias,
of which are
who's taking
basically
the
like
boar?
really exhausted.
Who's taking the boar?
I mean, I can carry
my
the boar.
disadvantage
I have
at?
like strength. I can carry stuff.
Yeah, you carry the boar, and let me hold the
Me.
fish bucket.
Move this into here. And then I can put the pheasant in my satchel. And then both
Cain,
my
with
hands
your
are...
last 6 mana, carry the boar with your magic.
I have all my mana back because I slept.
Then carry the boar with your magic.
No, I'm seeing my magic.
How much mana do you
Just-
have?
I should have all of it because I slept, right?
Yeah, but what's the amount?
Questions shall be answered once I fucking get 36.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and just so this is the new inventory as of right now.
Man, this just sucks ass. I don't have any magic to use. I'm just stocking up on.
I'm assuming I'm two-handing the boar. I just have it in one hand just because, whatever. But yeah,
And Misty has the stuff.
the fish bucket.
All right. Now that we've come to the conclusion of what everyone is doing, there's some people that are out and about in the commoners district as you guys are finishing up your conversations. Would anyone like to potentially make a friend or risk staying in Avarus for another grading quarter for not having met the level up requirements?
I would love to stay here forever, actually.
Can I have a question? Is square number 2 the person that nut checked me? The dude that was an alpha.
No,
The dude
That
that was
wasn't
an
him.
alpha, but God, where is he? I haven't seen
it
him
was
yet.
not a-
Do you want to get nut tapped
The
again?
dreadhead?
I can't. I
It
think
was a
so.
nice chocolate dread-headed man. It was not this one.
Sounds like
I'm
Misty
looking for that
definitely
dude.
remembers.
I definitely
All
remember how he looks like.
I haven't
Okay,
seen him
just go up to him
once
anyways.
since-
See if he'll nut
That,
tap.
like, unlock.
See if he'll nut tap you.
No, I don't want that to happen. He was a cook, so I want to make a friend, a cook friend. God, dude's gone.
Yep.
No, I don't.
I do be rolling to see who's in the commoners district at this time, so it is randomized. So you
I
wanna
know.
take these opportunities where you can. By the way, while the session is going on today, in your little notes tab, be sure to update your level up requirements. So when it's not your turn, start working on that, so that by the end of the session, we can have a discussion about that.
Sure. I don't think I've achieved anything.
And if you
Where
look
is it?
in
I don't
the
know where it
about
is.
section, it will detail to you what the 10 significant
party
actions
section.
are. The party?
Oh, okay. No, I'm just looking at the requirements in the party.
Okay. Cause I will keep y'all here another grading quarter, and it will be harder.
I don't want that.
There are some things that happens in Avarus that I have not unleashed because your stay is temporary. But if you all decide that you want to stay longer, I will unleash those things.
As I'm filling this shit out, you gotta get yourself a friend. You better talk with all these people. I'm locking in Annabelle. I got Levias right now. I got a lesson from Miss Sandra. You gotta get this shit unlocked, bro. You gotta get this shit unlocked like today. Or I'm going home without y'all.
Well, aren't you owned by Sandra? You really have to figure out how to get out of that first before you go home.
Well, Misty says she'd buy me back.
I mean, if we get the money for that shit.
Why wouldn't Misty have the money for that?
I foresee if Bentley really wants to go home, he'll go hunting himself, hand the money to Misty, and then make Misty pay for him.
Basically.
Okay, I guess. Fuck, man. I don't want. They're gonna kill me.
Don't get hustled, by the way.
I'm not giving
Whoever
anything
you-
away.
Whoever you talk to, don't let them scam you.
I have 1 gold to my name, so
I have no gold, so
there's
no
nothing
shirt.
to scam.
I can't even give him the shirt off my back if I wanted to.
The DM
Right,
was
right.
muted, but she's saying Tim's shirtless right now, so he literally has nothing to give.
Oh God. Okay. Let me. I'm going. Let me talk to the Moo.
The moo.
All
What
right.
the fuck?
All right. So wait, the Moo is currently walking along, and she is carrying an empty crate. Mm.
Misty like walks over and sees her with the crate. Um, I feel like that's a no. Is that offensive? To be like, do you need help with that? It's empty. Um, so Misty is just like gonna like clear her throat and be like, hey, I'm Misty. Do you happen to work at the? Wait, hold on, pause. Bentley, you work at the tavern or the
She's the one
cavern?
that fed us.
The
She's the one that fed us,
cavern.
by the way.
Oh,
She's
she
the one
is.
that fed
Okay.
us.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I was not tripping. Okay. Thank you for that. Are you sure?
I'm positive.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
I'm 100% positive. It's the only Moo that's been in Avarus. She was at the combat square,
Was
and
she
then
not
she.
a redhead?
No.
Okay. Anyways. Missy's gonna like walk up to her, like clear her throat or whatever, and say, I just want to say thank you for um your service the other night. Um, it was really good. The food was great, and I'm hoping to like come back again.
So she is going to be walking along with her little, what is it? Her little crate. And then Misty's going to approach, and she's going to look at Misty. She's nodding her head as she's talking, and then she smiles brightly, and she says, "Oh my god, I knew that I did a good job. I'm really glad that you decided to give me my tip at a later date."
Yeah, about that. Give me a second. I have
Oh,
90 gold to my
Misty,
name. Huh?
Misty, I could come here. I could help you with that.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second, and Misty like takes a step back, and she goes to Bentley. Yes.
Okay. She works at the tavern, right?
Yes.
I wanted to get a message to Naira to meet up with me and Annabelle at the fishing district, and I was thinking of going like, I work in the morning, butcher shop's closed in the afternoon. In the afternoon, so if I give you like 15 gold or 20, can you have her send that message to Naira so we can all meet up? Because I'm not gonna be going to the tavern. Do you know how much people usually tip at that place?
I have no idea, but hold on. You want me to ask Naira to meet you where?
At the fishing district with me and Annabelle, because I told Annabelle we hang out. Okay, so I work nights and afternoons. No, nights and mornings. Nights, mornings.
I'm gonna do it afternoon.
Afternoons. Yeah, afternoon I could go to the district, and then in the evening I can go to the butcher shop with Cain. DM, does
Okay.
that sound reasonable?
That
Yeah.
sounds good.
All right.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. So Misty is
Um,
going to ask. Well, do you want to add anything else to that?
I think that's everything. Do you want 15 or 20? Like, are you trying to also make friends? Because I think if you were to tip a little higher, they'd probably be more inclined to like try for to meet up with you more often. Or what you thinking?
If you don't mind sliding me 15, I'll give it to her so then she can meet you in the afternoon, and then I will also be there in the afternoon.
Oh, so you're also trying to get in on the friend stuff. Yeah. Okay, here's 15. Um, I think I think we're gonna hit our level up requirements.
I gotta talk back to Hayden. So yeah, I gotta go back over there.
What are you talking about? Level up requirements? What is that?
What is that?
Okay, thank you. So, Misty and Bentley kind of do their little exchange. So she goes back to the Moo. Um, I am so sorry about that. But here's your tip. She gives her the 15 gold.
She's going to take the 15 gold and put it in her bra. Thank you so much.
No problem. And are you like free in the afternoon tomorrow by any chance?
Well, it depends on what the task is.
So my friend Bentley and Annabelle, I'm not sure if you know her.
I
They
know
want
Annabelle.
to. Oh, then perfect. They kind of want to hang out in the afternoon at the fishing district. Um, do you know Naira?
He's in my pack.
Oh, that's even better. Do you mind just asking him if he can meet them at the fishing district in the afternoon?
Oh, okay, so I don't need to be free. You want Naira to be free.
You could also be free
To go hunting?
fishing if
Oh,
you want to
fishing.
go fishing.
That's not really my scene, but I can definitely make sure that Naira will be there. The only thing is, you've given me a tip for my service yesterday, and now you're asking me to be a messenger, and that's not in my job description. So, I'm going to need a little bit of compensation.
Everybody in this fucking town sucks.
Oh yeah. Let me do. I am going to give her another 5 gold in her hand. If you can kindly pass on the message to Naira, that would be great.
Thank you so much. I will be sure to pass that message along. Okay, it was good seeing you. Hopefully, we'll get you to the tavern again.
Yeah, most likely. Have a good evening.
And she's gonna prance off having come up 20 gold.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
Did you,
Paying
Misty?
bitches.
This place sucks.
Misty, so you're gonna hang out with me and Annabelle then in the fishing district in Ira?
Yeah.
That wasn't
I
even
think
my
it would be really great company.
What happened?
I think they'd be really great company. We're not probably gonna go fishing because Annabelle doesn't like being very physical. She wants to stay really pretty. But it just kind of be like a cool hangout type thing.
Yeah, I want to properly thank Annabelle for the massage. She is an angel.
I feel like you probably thanked her a lot with the amount of money you gave her.
I don't want to talk about it.
This was a pretty good thank you right there.
Oh, she's gonna be so happy because it's like, yeah, your client Misty's gonna be there too.
She can't get no money from me though. I'm done.
I don't think you understand that if Bentley is like level 1 in winchcraftery, she's like level 15.
I know. I know.
She's gonna hit you with that nat 20 charm, and you're gonna just empty your pockets.
Take all my money, please.
Would
Can't do much
anyone
about it.
else like to get swindled? Make friends?
Like I might work at the smithing district. Tim, the homie.
The middle guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall his face. So I don't know where he's from.
Yeah, neither do I. I didn't see him there last time. They were just about to
Whoever
close.
he is, he's very pretty.
Isn't he the one who asked for your scout? No, it's the white-haired boy. Never mind.
Oh, you mean Carr?
Yeah, no, that's not Carr.
Yeah, I wasn't awake for that, so I didn't know that happened anyways. I got buried.
Wait, no. Realistically, Tim, you may wanna. No, you're going to the smithing district. And you already talked to Cain. Cain.
Yes.
Cain, you might want to talk to this boy or the girl. Perception roll to see who's the beta. Cause like I can't think. Who are you two potential friends?
I want to meet up with that alpha cook again. I forget his
Well,
name.
in the meantime, you gotta pick someone else.
No, I know. I'm aware. And then
Well, what if-
I also want to be able to go to not for smithing, but that lady who had the cooking tools and stuff. So
I don't remember where that was, to be honest.
It's in
That's
this. It's in this. It's in
it's
the
in
smithing
the
district.
smithing district, just not for smithing. She's
Oh.
someone who sold cooking tools and stuff. So I want to talk to her again.
Yeah.
Being a customer is not the same as being a friend.
Fair. Well, I'll walk up to the boy, I guess.
Nut tap.
It's not
I'm
him.
wearing pants this time.
No, it's everybody. You think ants are gonna stop a nut tap? I'm sure you've been nut tapped before. Were you naked during that time in your life?
I don't know to
So,
confirm or deny.
Cain, as you walk up to this individual, first of all, he's tall as fuck. Not as tall as your
course.
boyfriend back home, Finian, but still tall enough for your petite, boyish body to feel intimidated.
Why didn't you press?
He is wide, kind of in the similar way that Taz is, and he is baton twirling an axe. Not a great battle axe, like your traditional kind of tree chopping axe, like a wooden axe.
Picked the wrong guy to walk up
He's
to.
whistling.
Oh my god.
Taken
Excuse me,
for a
sir.
ride, Cain.
Sir?
Say it again.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Sir, do you have a moment?
You know, they're sitting there whistling. They hear the sir. You see, like, their left ear twitch. And they look over to you, twirling their axe a few more times before they grab it. Hold it at their side. And they say, yeah.
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 I don't want to assume, but is that axe your weapon of choice or just a tool?
It's a wood chopping axe. I use it to chop wood. I'm a woodsman. Woodsmen chop wood, so I need an axe to chop the wood.
Oh, okay, so it's your tool for wood chopping. I see. I was just curious. A friend of mine said I should
Chop wood
learn how to wield an axe.
for wood chopping.
I guess it's a good step to learn how to wield it.
What does and he like kind of sucks his teeth as he's like looking at Cain up and down. Why would you need to chop wood?
Well, you see, I cook, and sometimes I may need to cook in areas that don't have a readily available like fireplace or stove. So, collecting wood might be a good skill to have.
Doesn't seem like a skill befitting for a beta. I thought they did things like hair braiding, dancing, crawling around and stuff.
I more so cook and help my alpha hunt. Um,
Oh,
I-
you have an
there's an-
alpha.
yes.
Don't see a lot of vampires that get adopted into packs. Who's your alpha? No.
Whatever you do, Cain, no.
She's that one right there.
What do you? Okay, out of character. What do you want me to say?
Like, obviously, I get it. Yes, it's true. I'm your fucking alpha, but dear God, I wanted you to perception roll to see who was the beta first, or maybe talk to the Moo Moo girl. Why did we choose another alpha? I can't fight.
All the more reason to give Cain spankings. Cain, point to her right now.
I don't. Well, I have to see where this conversation
Well, you don't
goes,
got a choice.
okay?
You don't got a choice. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Point to Misty. Like, fucking hell. I'm just crying inside.
It's the Dragonborn over talking to my fellow pack members.
And he looks to the left, he looks to the right, his eyes land upon Misty, and he goes, Dragonborn? Dragonborn has a pack? That's so fucking weird.
I've been told we are a weird group.
Yeah. Right down to the wood chest. Excuse me, miss. Excuse me. Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. And he's walking over.
Oh my god, this dude. Misty's eyes is rolling to the back of her head. Oh.
How much?
So, Misty like looks over and she sees, him walking towards her. I'm going to assume
Yeah.
he's talking to me. Yes.
Hey, I just wanted to know, are you aware that your vampire's sick?
Yes, I am aware he's sick.
So what, you can't afford to cure him or something?
You put a spell on me. You put a spell on me.
How do I explain this? He just gonna be sick for a while till we get back home.
So he's gonna die? You know, I've never actually seen a vampire this and he's gonna take Cain's hand and lift the hand and just kind of watch it fall. Dehydrated. And he's talking about chopping wood. I feel like his arms are gonna come off.
We gonna go hunting so he can get something to eat, and he should be hydrated in a bit.
Is that what's gonna cure the sick?
It's gonna keep him at bay for now till we get back home.
You know, I've met a lot of other alphas in my time, and you know, one of the hardest conversations we had to have was when was the right time to potentially put down a beta head who is overextended, surpassed their expiration date. You know, there's a support group for those things if you're not feeling confident about doing it on your own. You can outsource it. Take 2 minute stops.
You know what? I appreciate that information, but I will not be putting him down. Thank you though.
You know, it's very noble of you to let him live out the rest of his hours with dignity.
The rest of his
I kind of
hours?
just like looking at Cain and it's just like, yo, are you really gonna die like tonight or some shit? Like, I get it, you're sick, but like, I hope you can make it back to Solstice, cause that's gonna be awkward. In her head, obviously.
Misty, he's gonna die in a couple of hours?
Whoa. Bentley, no. Everything's gonna be fine.
Wait, he might be like a doctor. Why do you think he's gonna die in a couple of hours?
You didn't say that.
He didn't say that.
He just said that, it's nice that Cain is gonna be living
The rest of his
enjoying the
hours.
rest of his life, yeah.
I didn't say life, I said hours.
I don't think he's gonna die. Vampires don't die.
They 100% do. I've killed like 3 in my lifetime.
So she kind of like looks at him just like, Pause, out of character, because, like, Garu said as long as you're fed, you should be okay.
No, Garo made me not bite anybody so that I won't affect anyone else. There,
Oh.
that was not a cure. I've
No, I
been
know it
looking
wasn't a cure, but...
for. They never said I'm gonna be okay. They just said the infection won't spread because I cannot physically bite myself.
Yeah, but we
Mm.
already knew that. So what did they even do?
What? What are you talking about?
We already knew you couldn't bite people because of your infection. So what was their intervention for?
No, they put a spell on me where I can't. Like, even if I crash out, I physically cannot chomp.
Oh, so they were just
I
putting a failsafe to make sure you absolutely could.
Yeah, because like consciously I wasn't going to, but if I don't get blood, I crash out. So in case that happened, I even miss crash out, I cannot chomp. Like the magic will stop me from biting. I cannot bite. I can bite. Period. That's why Misty has to feed me all the time.
So we still gotta cure you.
Yes, and
Maybe we
I've been
should
looking
add
for the cure.
because he sounds like he
I've
maybe
been
knows.
looking. I've been looking for the cure, and everyone that's told me, i.e., Ava slash Quinn, and Hayden, is only deep sea creatures know how to fix it. Even if they do, because it's kind of like a secret amongst them or whatever. So I don't,
So you're
I
fucked.
don't know if this guy's gonna know about it or not. It's very rare information, from my understanding. It's just
Sick.
it's very visible because I think they can smell the infection on me. That's what happened with the first guy. When we first got here, he sniffed me and was like, "Oh yeah, this guy's infected."
The DM's talking nonsense in the chat now.
It kind of
Um,
sounds like Cain is Dunyan rings, to be honest with you.
but Misty
Onion
is going to
rings.
ask the guy, like, so where's the support group? And, like, what are their names?
Wasn't the support group for people who kill their betas?
He says
Yes.
they usually meet up down at the Winch's Cavern. You could ask Miss Sandra for more information.
Ah, okay, okay. And, for doctors, who would I talk to?
Doctors?
Like, I think he's kind of special, so not everyone can just work on him.
Uh,
He's special, right?
yeah, you must be from up north or something. We don't have like doctors in Avarus. We have the Winch's Cavern.
We have executioners.
Okay, okay. So, no worries. I'll definitely make a trip in there. Um, and work something out.
I mean,
Thanks.
we could put him down right now too.
No, 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 I need him tonight.
Oh, okay. After tonight.
He makes my meals.
Yeah, but it's only a matter of time till those meals get infected.
That's why he has the mask and he, like, clothed. He doesn't bite or anything, just. Mm.
Yeah, but like, what if he bleeds on the food? Like, what if he like cuts his finger or something?
I had never thought of that.
Mm. She,
Not a
like,
single
looks
Oh,
at
time.
Cain again and she's like,
Not a single time did I think about that at all. He's going hunting with us tonight.
maybe you should invest in some gloves in the meantime.
yeah, I'll get him some gloves.
I'll make him some gloves.
Probably just be easiest to put him down, and then you could take your the food to the butcher shop, and they'll take care of it for you. That's the most logical thing to do.
Uh, man. uh, I appreciate your,
Honesty.
logical reason and honesty. I will get back to that.
Okay. Well, good luck with your pack. You know.
Thank you.
And with that, the gentleman like puts his his axe over his shoulder, and he continues whistling along like this conversation wasn't life or death for someone.
He was really gonna put down Cain with that axe in his hand.
Cain, I'm real sorry that became a combo.
His logic was sound.
Oh my god.
Are you okay, buddy?
I am sick.
He's like looking to Misty like, how long has he been talking like this?
Yeah, I noticed it earlier too.
I feel like, er, mm, uh, I'm not qualified to ask this, but like, you know you deserve to live, right?
He kind of like. Wait, let me. um. How would Kate respond to this? uh, hmm. That is a choice that our leader handles.
Whether you live or
What?
die.
Bentley's gonna give him a very hearty pat on the back and just look to Misty with like concern. Like this feels like a wellness plan conversation, so we're gonna put a pin in it. But I think you deserve to live. You know.
And you know
Yeah,
what?
we need to get you back.
Holistic wellness. You know what? And that's for Misty to unpack when her and Cain are resting together. But for now, we are going to make our way to the smithing district where Bentley and Tim have some work that they need to do. So, Bentley, Tim, this is the first time that the two of you are together by yourselves since you've spent some time in fishing district. How does your character express how much they missed one another in character?
I'm really happy that you didn't drown. I can't believe that happened. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, there was a heaping amount of warnings, but I decided to go to go fishing at night still, and I really wish I had heeded those warnings.
I mean, I feel like I'm constantly surprised by the type of stuff that's like out here. So, no shade, no hate. Absolutely, you probably just thought you were gonna go out there and get some more anchovies. So, like, I'm just happy you're okay.
I
What
couldn't
kind of
even.
stuff
I
did you want to
think.
get up to in here?
Well, I wanted to talk to Gunner because I was thinking. I don't know if there's a leathersmith here, and I mean, I don't really have the materials to make like metal armor, but since we're hunting and stuff, thought maybe I could get the jump on some leather. And so I was gonna go talk to him, see maybe he knows what's up.
Yeah, that seems like a fair idea. You could let them know that you're about to come into some boar leather, and I guess y'all can blacksmith it up from there.
Okay, I hope this all goes well, because then I can give you guys some stuff too.
I mean, like, as long as you're working towards it, I'm not trying to put the pressure on you to be like immediately productive. I just know that Misty's very like you know when Homer gets mad at Bart and they like choke him out a little bit. She's very like that, and I don't want that to happen to you.
Yeah, me neither. I would prefer to avoid that. So I'm gonna try to get the ball rolling.
I don't know who Gunner is, but I would love to like. I guess I don't want to
Oh,
say eavesdrop, but I would love to be the
he's
fly in the wall in that combo.
he's the red haired one over there. He points to Gunner.
Oh, they look pretty. Okay, they do leather and stuff.
They do more like kind of like after the product is done, they kind of put their own little designs on them for people.
Oh, it sounds fun.
So yeah, it's pretty cool. I saw some stuff when I was here last with Cain.
Right, lead away.
Alrighty, and I guess now we're on our way to go talk to Gunner, see what he's up to.
Alright, so Gunner is actually finishing up a product. He is polishing what looks to be a spear. He's in the process of painting an intricate design on its little spearhead. And as you guys approach, being a great businessman, he looks up a couple of times to like acknowledge that there's a customer there. Then he sees that it's Tim and the gang again, and they go, "Oh, hey, welcome back to the smithing district. How are your endeavors?"
It could be better, but I thought of an idea, but I wanted to run it by you because you know more about the area than I do. Do you guys have like a leathersmith, somebody who makes like stuff out of leather here?
Uh, well, funny that you say that because my good friend Blizz actually
Fuck.
can create leather armors. It's
Just shoot
just
myself.
that metal armor tends to be more popular here in Avarus given the kind of antics that our kind finds themselves in.
This is fucking good at everything. How am I supposed to compete?
Well, they sound like that they're a great artisan.
Okay. Well, I mean, I think it should still work. I don't really have the material to make, metal armor, but we have been going hunting pretty frequently. They're actually going. Well, he just went hunting and got like a boar, and then I'm going hunting after here. So I was thinking I can take the hide and start making leather armor. Maybe that'll get me good with the people here. Because I really want to learn how to. I'm really up my craft here, so I'm trying to do my best for you guys.
You want to make leather armor to sell?
I don't want to sell because, like I said, I don't want to step on anybody's toes. I just want to show him that I can do stuff, because I don't really have a lot to show right now.
So, do you think by showing him his talents it would prove that you are worthy of his time? Is that the thought process?
Basically, I want to prove to him that
Yes.
I I want to prove to him that I want to prove God, I can't fucking speak right now. God damn it. I want to prove myself to him, but I'm trying to find the best way how.
Okay. I see the thought process behind your actions, but I couldn't help but overhear the conversation that you had with him last time. I don't think that proving your skills is the issue. I think he wants to see that you are contributing to our society.
Do you think people would want leather armor?
The people who want leather armor go to Blizz. You see where I'm going with this?
I don't know what the fuck to make, man. I'm not saying that to him. This is me talking to myself. I don't know what the fuck to do.
That's an
God,
interesting requirement.
No,
What kind of things does he find important to give to the community?
Well, there's a lot of ways that you can interact with our community. We have a lot of seasoned hunters and fishers. Um, so, if anything, perhaps you can gather a plethora of leather and give it to him as an offering. There's just more to catching someone's attention than showing them how great you are. You want to show him that you not only are able to keep up with the society that you hope to service, but that you understand them. So, if you were to, say, be good at hunting and then bring the wares of your hunting to him, it would not only show that you are a decent hunter, but that you can keep up with the customers that you hope to serve. Because what would you say to your customers if you didn't know anything about their lifestyle? You would just be like, hey, I'm good at making armor, here's armor, but are you good at making armor for huntsmen and fishermen and people who are breaking their armor faster than they can be made? You have to understand the community you're serving.
Oh, it actually makes a lot of sense. Um, if you were to take on an apprentice and you had a similar requirement, do you people typically give you like offerings like that? Like, do they bring you like hunts, or do you like to see anything like that? Maybe that'll help him get good and good with this Blizz person.
Well, no one's really trying to intern to be a no one's really trying to intern to be a whitesmith like myself, but what I will say is that what you're achieving now, I'm sorry, you are a beta, correct?
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
mean, Tim. Oh, okay. Yes, as a beta, you are approaching Blizz, who is a. Yeah, as a beta, when you want to approach someone, you have to make it known to them that accruing you is worth the risk. So, for example, I could take on an employee at any time here at my station, but do I trust this person? Do I trust that they know what they're talking about? Do I like them, so to speak? So the burden becomes on you to prove to them that you are worth their time, and that requires like knowing what they like, knowing what they dislike, knowing how the business needs to be run. So, for example, are you confident in your ability to upsell someone? Tim, what's your grade in literature?
It's pretty decent. It's like an F.
So yeah, Tim's not in this moment. Tim, as the player, would be like, "Damn, seeing how he's been upsold so many times, he's not confident in his ability to be able to replicate that."
Just lost many money. You have given me a lot to think about. I think the first step is to hope I hunt good.
Yes, and um, I
'Cause
guess
I definitely didn't fish good.
an alternative would be that most of the smiths that are in this district, they have purchased a home in this region. Of course, it would be quite the competition if you choose to do so. But if you're interested in purchasing a home in this region and selling your own wares, it's within your right to do so. It's just the homes in this district tend to be a little bit more pricey, given the kind of people that it hopes to attract.
We're gonna we're gonna put a pin on the home thing. I have no money to my name. I don't want to think about spending anything right now.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to give you all of your options.
I appreciate that though. Thank you very much.
Mm.
Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I'm not really familiar with what a whitesmith does per se. Tim said that you kind of like polish and make items better. Do you also offer that for like leather pieces? Like, is that something also you could work on?
Oh, yes, I've worked on leather pieces before. Essentially, I put materials on materials that tend to get worn and torn. So, for example, someone with an armor might come to me because I can potentially increase the longevity of their armor with the particular polishing. Some people like to have their family crest or other kinds of symbols on their items because they feel like it has personal or religious significance to them. So I do a whole lot of things. If once you already have the product, you would come to me and I would make it just more uniquely you.
Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
For example,
Um,
have you considered perhaps dyeing that coat baby blue?
oh, I do love baby blue. I did have one thing I was kind of thinking about. I just didn't know if we'd be okay. Let me start over. I have a blacksmith, and it may be something I really like, and I want to show them that I really like this item by maybe like customizing it and showing them it was like a really considerate gift, and obviously show like I'm attached to it. But I didn't know if having one blacksmith work on another blacksmith's piece was like a no. I don't want to offend them.
Not necessarily, because I obviously people bring me items that are made by the blacksmiths in this region, so it's quite the standard. What kind of thing were you thinking of placing on your item?
Oh, I have this dagger that was given to me by somebody who's very beloved, and it just served me really well on a hunt. And I know that you work on different items, so I wasn't sure if there was any way to like, if it needed to be sharpened, or if it was just kind of like different types of decorations, maybe just so I feel a little more confident going out there. I just kind of wanted to understand what you were putting down, so to see if I was interested in picking it up.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want it to be polished, sharpened, and what have you, that service would be simply 50 gold. And if you plan on hunting, which I assume you are, he says, pointing to Tim, you would want to take onto the field with something that feels a little bit better in your hand.
Yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense. You said it's 50 gold for something like that?
Yes.
All right. You see him like rustling around in his gold pocket and he's counting. Okay. Do you also offer any sort of trading or bartering, or is it more of like a gold only situation?
Oh, I'm willing for a good barter if something catches my eye.
Okay. I'm coming into a boar pelt and I'm assuming like pork chops. I don't really know how the butcher's gonna split that all up. And then I also have a pheasant coming in with some feathers. Any of that stuff ring a bell or interest you?
Oh, I would be greatly interested in some colored feathers.
Okay. Let me go and talk with the butcher and see what they're gonna dice up, and I will definitely hit you back up because I want to show the blacksmith that I got this from that I really love their item, and I think it coming back accessorized would definitely be kind of like a step in the right direction. Like I respect them and respect what they gave me.
Absolutely. If you want, I could get started on it, and then when you pick it up, you can deliver the feathers.
Hmm. Nah, I don't know if I feel comfortable walking around all like naked. I'm used to it being on my hip.
What if I provide you with the replacement dagger, just so you feel safe? And you could trade it back when you get here.
It's very enticing. Hmm.
I mean, he's good for it. I've seen some things. He was even trying to get Cain a design on Kane's armor. He's pretty good.
Okay. Um, if the feathers don't come in, would you be interested in the pork chops or some of the boar hide?
Hmm. I suppose that I could make light work of the boar hide. I would prefer the feathers, but I'd be interested in the boar hide too.
Okay, please treat it with care. I kind of love it. And he's gonna give him the dagger.
Alright, and he is going to give you a replacement dagger. This one does 1d6 damage.
Okay. While you have this dagger, my blacksmith didn't give me a lot of information on like what kind of metal it was. What type of metal is this dagger? Well, I really like it.
Ugh, me opening all my fucking tabs, the Avarus one, the metal one, because y'all want to roleplay, I guess. Oh.
Oh my god, it's almost like I'm asking the most talented blacksmiths in your campaign information about a tool that's involved in blacksmithery.
So he's gonna take a look at this dagger as soon as you present it, and you're gonna see him kind of like shocked at how fine it is. And they're going to say, well, this dagger is actually made out of orichalcum. It's very valuable.
What?
Oh my god, I had no idea.
That has to be a fake metal.
Yeah. So this metal has been known to grant its wielder extra knowledge and insight. And I see that he crafted it with a bone handle. I'm not sure what kind of creature this bone comes from, but I can assure you that that would also have a lasting impact on the finesse of this item. It's quite nice. I've never seen anything like this.
He's a really talented blacksmith. We it's kind of interesting. We were going on a date and he offered it to me and he really didn't tell me the value, but I think that's kind of in part why I'm just really attached to it. But I had no
Oh,
idea he gave me. I feel kind of bad taking it now, but
oh,
just please be careful with it.
He must have really liked you then, because it looks like a pretty nice dagger.
Yeah. Oh my god.
All right, I will take extra care of this. It would be an honor to polish a piece this pristine.
Absolutely. I'll also pass along the compliment to him. I think he'll be really happy to hear that.
All right. Well, I do wish you the best in your endeavors in seeking out your mentorship and hunting, and I am looking forward to my colorful feathers.
Absolutely. I'll see you then.
It was nice talking to you again, Gunner.
All right. Have a wonderful day, you all. And he's like looking at this dagger still, cause whew, what the fuck?
I don't know he had that
At
shit
least
in his fucking forgery.
Bentley's
get
gonna
that?
look at Tim. Bentley's looking at Tim and is like, okay, I've never met this gunner person, but it sounds like we kind of have a plan of action. That's the person you want to like learn stuff from out of all the blacksmiths here?
No, it's the person there. He doesn't like point to them, but he kind of like nods his head, like the person next to him in the station, the Blizz. Um, he's like, that's apparently like the most legendary blacksmith I've ever seen. When we first got here, he had a piece of armor. It was something else. And so I thought, while I'm here, I'm try to learn from him. But Gunner's definitely right. This is a lot more community driven, and if I'm gonna learn from anybody here, they should definitely be part of the community to do so.
Absolutely. I don't think us getting a house is probably going to be very time effective because I feel like you probably want to get started sooner versus later. But I think we could definitely start tackling that hunting aspect, and then maybe you can come with Misty and you can have Misty negotiate with them. Misty's your alpha, so technically they really like hearing from other alphas what they can or can't do with the betas because like we serve our alphas, and if it's like I want my beta to learn this to serve me, I feel like that might make a little more sense for them.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to Misty about that when we go hunting. After this, hopefully she's eating well, so she'll be fully
Yeah,
energized.
yeah, you just fed her all the little sardines and stuff that we caught together.
Cain has to cook those sardines.
You know what, as long as he don't cut his finger, I think they'll be good.
I hope not.
But I think we should work together as a pack, and maybe we can pool all of our hunts so you can get in good with this Blizz person. Like just remind us when we're hunting and stuff. I'd be more than happy to start giving my share to you because I feel like we should all work together and try and do this together.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we'll make a good group effort here, especially with this hunting going on. It's gonna be me, Cain, and Misty too, so we should all be really well off tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, like if the feathers don't come through, I will have to take like the hide. But if the feathers do come through and I made that trade with Gunner, you can feel free to take my boar hide into pork chops if you want to put that in your little offering.
I appreciate that, and honestly, I can't wait to see your knife because I'm sure he's gonna look really good.
Oh, I'm really excited now.
as Tim and Bentley brainstorm ways of how they are going to manipulate a friendship out of bliss, we journey to the
Manipulate.
opposite side of the evening, where Misty and Cain are wrapping up to rest as the two most exhausted people of the party right now. They've decided that it would be best to spend their evening getting their stuff together before they set out into a hunting expedition. So, they come home carrying the fruits of Bentley's fishing and hunting endeavors. But there is a lot more that is playing around in their heads. For example, Tim brought up a great point when he pointed out that some of Cain's behavior was challenging and warranting of him being resubmitted into holistic wellness. He seemed to not have a lot of self-worth in this moment. Misty, how does knowing this about Cain, this development that seemed to have come up, impact how you feel you should treat Cain as his leader or prioritize him?
Oh my god. So Misty had a talk with Cain and noticed that he was talking weird and pointed it out, but like nothing really came out of it. Um, so now everyone else is starting to realize how weird he's acting. She's probably thinking it's his sickness that's making him weird. But she don't know that because they haven't really talked how he got sick or like what the fuck happened. Um, so they'll just talk about that today, I guess, while he cooks her a meal.
So, first I would like to ask, where would you all like to store your meals, your game?
Right on Kane's bed.
Let me see. Is Razor home? Can we check if they are home?
You can. Go ahead and knock on Razor's door and give me a luck roll.
Shit. Okay. What's the dice? I do not like to luck rolls. Oh,
Not too bad.
So, Misty, you go over and knock on Razor's door, and lo and behold, she is present. So she opens the door, booty butt naked, as she always is, and she seems happy to see Misty, just the girl that I was looking for. Where you been?
uh, was at the hunting district chopping it up with a seafoam, but I'm back now.
Mm.
Mm.
So,
What's up?
did you all get into some kind of situation with them where you were talking about how you came from another world and all of that?
Yeah, bad idea.
Yeah. It cost me like my whole fucking morning.
Oh, I'm sorry. Um, we got a boar. Cain can cook you something if you're hungry. Sorry, ruin your morning.
No. we just need to talk about this because it's I don't know. No, I do know. You guys haven't gotten far into the lessons that you've had over at Solstice, but one of the things that is pretty much obvious knowledge is that we do come from another world. That being said, I know you all are also aware that your Professor Ethan is not from you all's world, but this one here. So there is some gaps in knowledge based off of where someone has come from. So, as you continue to navigate living here in Avarus for however long you all are here, it is imperative that you do not bring that up. It would cause much more confusion than it will help you.
Okay. Um, so like if someone's like, "Where are you from?" and I say up north, I don't know what's up north, but basically I'm asking what is a good lie? Because it is they is gonna ask me where I'm from.
Yeah, I saw from your file that you're currently failing history, so I'm not surprised that you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Mm,
Yup.
yeah. Oh, I might have to recommend that you take remedial history when you get back. It's gonna cut into some of your electives, but seeing how challenging that is for you based on the conversation that I had with Goodrun, it might be recommended.
Okay.
Mm. Alright, so if someone asks where you come from, just say that you come from the Wilderlands. Cain, if anyone asks you where you come from, just say that you come from Cruelfell. It's that simple.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I will keep that in mind. Woodland.
I hope that
What
this
about our other party members?
uh Tim can also say that he came from Cruelfell, some wizard there, some shit like that. Bentley, Osmodius.
Us. Do. Okay.
I will say I was able to weave together a convincing story about why you guys weren't able to give adequate answers, but all of the commotion that you all have caused have put you on the radar of some of the interior city folk. So you guys need to be on your best behavior. I mean, between the parasite, and now this whole thing that you got going on with your identity, I wouldn't be surprised if someone was eager to speed up your expiration date. So I just wanted to give y'all that warning because there's a reason we pay attention in class, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. I get what you mean. Thanks for letting me know.
So I trust that when you guys go back to Solstice, she sizes y'all a little bit. In her mind, you could tell that she's assessing how close you all are to finishing your level up requirements. And given that there is no message in the DMs about your level up requirements, after 3 weeks of asking for them, you all look as if you've made no progress whatsoever. She's like, if you guys end up leaving, that you all will start taking your classes just a little bit more seriously.
I mean, yeah, we weren't. This happened unexpectedly when I already planned on retaking some classes. So, yeah, when we do go back, I will be retaking some classes.
No, I understand the trip to Avarus happened unexpectedly, but this doesn't negate the fact that you all did technically plan to, on the same timeline, enter a ethereal dungeon with the same level of preparation that you're struggling with in a supervised environment. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Okay. So, are we feeling the vibe of not going back? No, are we feeling the vibe of when we go back, we will take our classes seriously and take on challenges that were meant for us in a timely fashion?
Yeah.
What about you, Cain? Mr. Parasite?
Yes, Razor. I plan to focus more on my classes and maybe not get bit by sea folk.
Great, great. So I'm glad that we
Why
got
maybe?
that mentorship out of the way. Now, aside from making a lot of noise, why are you guys knocking on my door at this hour?
Did you eat
I completely
already?
forgot.
What did you say,
You
Misty?
want to eat again? I'm asking her, did she eat already?
Yeah, why?
Do you want to eat again?
I could eat. See, real lichens have 8 stomachs.
Nice. So we have this boar. We'd like to cook it, but we need like fire and stove, whatever the chef needs. Um, we'll clean up after ourselves.
See, this is why I know you guys have no survival instinct whatsoever. Do I have a fireplace? Yes. Do you need a fireplace? No. You know, in a couple of years, you guys are going to be coming back to this world having nothing but your book bags on your backs. You need to learn how to make a fire out in the wild. There's a lot of room to be able to do so. But instead, you broke into my house to do it. Right, Cain?
I unlocked the door. She gave me a key. That's not breaking and
Whoa, they
entering.
broke in?
Okay.
What?
No, we did not. That's bullshit.
That. Okay. Um, you know what? Um, that's my fault. Um, we'll attempt to make a campfire in the backyard and try to cook this shit.
Make it in the front yard. I get a bad feeling that you guys are gonna burn down my garden.
Okay.
I'll
Uh,
supervise because this is the most interesting thing in the world to me right now. Especially since Short Stack is so quiet over there. Hey, you, come here.
He comes over there.
She raises her hand, her right hand, next to her face. And then she slaps Cain.
whoa.
Dealing 20 damage.
Cain can cuss?
Why'd she do that? She slapped the parasite out of you. Don't worry, she just scared you.
Yeah. Ow.
Only does him 4 damage. Oh shit. Okay, how do you react to being slapped?
He doesn't know if this was for earlier or maybe something he failed to do in the conversation. So he's just kind of waiting to be told what he did wrong.
Explain to me his facial expressions right now as he's
He's looking up. I don't want to say confused, but slightly concerned if he made another mistake. He looks up in slight curiosity to understand why that happened.
Speak up, she said simply. You gonna let Misty sit here and apologize for all the bullshit you did? That you're equally guilty of?
I uh s- uh I apologize.
You the one that
Other
you're the one that owes me a board dinner. Two, actually. The one that you should have gave me earlier, and now the one that you're gonna make me with this fire that you're about to start now.
yes. I hope to be able to hunt successfully tonight with the help of Misty and Tim. Um, but
Um,
I
And I hope to have 2 plates.
shit. Razor.
Missy.
So like, you know the tome that they gave us, right?
Yeah,
Obviously, we're not ready to read those books.
not ready for a lot of things.
Absolutely. So let's say someone reads it, right? They get snatched up. They got eaten up by this book.
Like Cain and Tim did.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't get eaten by the
is there
book.
like side effects or something? Because like he just been acting really weird.
Hey, Misty, thank you for bringing up yet another reason why we stay in class. Could you look at Cain and, like, really look at him? Misty, if you could just go ahead and provide me with a. Hold on. Let me make sure I got this right. Da 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 da. The theory, cell logic, and interpretation of the hidden. Your choice of science or math. It's either going to be insight or investigation.
I'm going to do math because that's just base, I
Mm-hmm.
think. So, you said investigation? Intel.
got slapped.
It happens.
Yes. Oh
That's
man.
pretty good investigation.
So Misty,
We're like
you're
multiple.
sitting here, you're squinting at Cain, and the only thing that you're able to see is that he needs a bath.
Like, dude, you stink.
He dirty?
Razor's gonna take in a deep inhale through her nose and then an exhale through her mouth. And she's going to say, "See, this is the problem with your generation." She says as if she's that much older than y'all.
Y'all, I didn't ask for another Ethan.
This is the problem with y'all generation. Cain, how do you think that I was able to figure out that you guys have broken into my room?
The traces we left, like the rabbit pieces and the smell.
Absolutely. You guys are so busy focusing on getting from point A to point B that you never stop and actually look at the environment that you enter, the people you're entering it with, and whether or not the place you are entering is a place that you want to be. Metatextually, she's talking about the importance of doing perception and insight checks. So, obviously, I know that you guys are getting into all kinds of shenanigans here. I took a good look at Cain and Tim the other day, and I was able to see that the magic that was exuding from them was definitely worlds different than what they arrived here with. The logical conclusion is that they were the two idiots that opened up their books. I mean, it's not all bad. I'm sure they got some pretty insightful They have some pretty inciting smites from their respective deities, but that's something that I can tell just by making sure that I take the time to actually look at you all. I could see right now that you haven't slept in 8 days just by looking at you and really looking at you. You need to pay attention to the world around you, especially your loved ones.
Oh, he basically got cursed. Damn, Cain, I'm so sorry, man. Maybe that's
It is
why you
okay.
talking so weird. No, it's not. We shouldn't have opened that book.
I probably should have said something.
Now, it's important that you perform these skills as obviously she's talking about perception, arcana checks, blah blah blah, as much as possible because it could end up being a life or death situation before you enter a spot. Say, let's say you go into the what is it, the tavern. Sometimes I walk into the tavern, I take one look in there, and I know a bar fight's about to pop off. Now that's somewhere that I don't want to be. Or I go into the Winch's Cavern, I look at the girls, and I could tell that one of them in particular is very desperate to make a purchase or a sale. So maybe I won't go with her for that day. So it's important that you guys open up your third eye and really start paying attention to the situations that you're in.
I
I see.
I really appreciate that. I need to open my third eye more.
Now make this fire. Make me some food. I want to see how he butchers this boar. Never seen a 1%er do some shit like that.
All right.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Yeah, like hold on. Well, give me a second. I don't think I can make this campfire. Let me I don't think I can do this. I don't think I can do it.
Okay, let's go back to my skills. Okay.
You got that.
I'm going to again use my knife techniques to butcher the boar, and other than trying to keep a hide and the meat, I want to take Tim's suggestion and trying to keep the tusks.
Go ahead.
While he does that, may I attempt to make a campfire under nature?
Under nature. Let me. Campfire under nature. Classify.
I hate it here. I can't roll well, man.
I will allow nature.
Shit.
Or is that intel?
Mm-hmm.
So bad.
So Misty doesn't just make. She doesn't just make the fire. It's a stable fire. Like she puts some fucking rocks around it. She makes a fire pit, something that can be reused if you guys have enough starter fuel and fluids for it. So there's a designated spot just outside your little dormitory. She puts like the sticks on it too, so if y'all need to like rotate a boar or something like that. It's a nice fire pit.
Good job, Misty.
So Cain,
Yeah.
butchering the rabbit is one thing, but you are definitely encountering some issues butchering this boar. It's heavy. You don't know which way to turn it. You're not really familiar with how its skin is attached to its body. So, in this instance, you kind of just end up like stabbing it in a lot of weird places, but you're not getting any closer to like skinning it or anything like that. Razor's just
Okay.
like, look at him. Look at him.
Mm.
Never touched a boar in his damn life. Now he think he Gordon Ramsay.
I'm crying. Okay. Since Misty was in husbandry, I guess, and there was like, maybe boars or like a honey ham. Um, can I use can I either use nature again or investigation to help him to to slice this boar?
Well, investigation in nature won't work for this one. This would be survivalism.
Fuck. Oh, wait, hold on.
I can make the roll. I think it's a C for me.
Oh yeah, that's on you.
Yeah. Can I use survivalism to take a moment and better understand how I should attack this thing?
Yeah, go ahead.
And that's also intel, I believe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Full. Okay.
All right, Cain. So you are able to better butcher the boar from your endeavors. Let me open my animal tab. From your endeavors, you are able to procure 8 servings of boar meat, and the hide is not in a great condition.
Fuck.
So no hide from the boar.
Mm.
Okay. You said and not good condition means it's just not usable, right?
It could be repaired, it would just be harder to work with it.
Okay. Hard. Not great hide. Just so maybe Tim was a good number with that.
Mm.
Okay. Misty already prepared the campfire, and you said that there's like sticks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cook the meat using the stuff provided that Misty made?
Mm. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Go ahead and get that cooking roll.
And-
So, Misty, Cain
Yeah.
going through this is going to be an endeavor. Like, cooking a boar is not something that's going to be easy for him. So if you're going to sleep, you're going to have to sleep now, or you're going to have to skip out on sleeping.
You should probably sleep.
Because you could always just eat like on the way to the hunt places if I can chow down while to hunting grounds. You don't have to wait.
Turkey
Yeah.
leg, like a boar leg.
Exactly.
Okay, not bad.
Okay.
Better than the rabbit.
This is a good meal, Cain.
Cool.
Wait, so
Um,
you said since it's gonna take too long to cook, I would need to sleep now. Okay.
Okay, let me. I need to copy this, I think. I'll also put it in here. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds before I continue. Did I put this in here already? I did not. Okay, so I need to just copy this so I can edit it. Put this here, and then I can edit this. That's a good meal. I haven't gotten a lesson in it yet. And you said it's a good meal, right? Okay, so I have this. Okay. I don't think. I assume I'm not able to sleep since I'm cooking this.
You 100% can't sleep. Butchering and cooking an animal is a huge undertaking. The butchering would have been a craft. Cooking it too. Mm-mm.
Got it. Understood. That's fine.
When
Okay,
was the last time you slept?
Right before this.
Oh yeah, in the morning.
Afternoon, yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, I will definitely. If I eat, since it's taking me the entire time, if I eat it now, will the bonuses be for the next sequence or just the sequence?
It would be for the next sequence.
Okay, so I'll definitely. I'll give 2 servings to Razor.
Mm.
Sorry for early Razor. Here's the 2 servings you asked for.
Mm. Razor goes, my favorite. Well done.
And then I can't bite. I'll wait for Misty to wake up to eat.
But would you have needed to eat the blood?
I can still eat to get the benefits from it. I
Oh,
still need
okay.
to consume blood, you know?
Mm. All right. So, when the next place that you all are going to end up is, where are we? Is at the Commoners District to meet up again. Would you like to bring anything with you?
Yes, I'm gonna set up my inventory now. Redo it. Oh, can I ask Razor if she has a place that we can keep the pheasant so we can take it to the butcher later?
You want to use my ice box?
Please.
That's gonna cost you another serving.
It was 8 servings, right? Yeah, it's fine.
She puts like another plate on top of her plate, and she goes, "Okay, I'll show you to it."
Thank you, Razor.
Hmm?
Not great for.
Hold on, I am leaving the bucket here. Hold on. The bucket.
Yeah, I'm
The fish
going through all
bucket.
my stuff right now. I'll put this back in there for the moment, and I'll move it around later. And then, just because I remember, Razor took 3. I'm gonna eat 1 when Missy feeds me. That leaves 4 left. I think Missy needs to eat 2 servings because she's Dragonborn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Missy has 2, so that's 2 servings left. So I'll take the last 2 servings in my hands, so I can give 1 to Bentley and 1 to Tim.
Misty, is your inventory up to date?
Yes, I put the the fish in Razor's like ice box or something. I don't plan on taking anything out because Cain is gonna be carrying the food.
Okay.
Okay, and I'm gonna resend mine right now because I just edited everything around.
So, Misty, as you are preparing to leave in this moment, you kind of look over to Cain, your little beta Cain. You now know that he has likely suffered some kind of ailment that has caused him to be sick. Some kind of ailment from his deity. He is definitely struggling to get some food, given how food has to be procured here in Avarus. And as you were sleeping the evening away, you wake up and he's still working hard. He's sweating and stuff. He done made all the food. He's making plates for Bentley, like the whole party. All the stuff that he said he would do when you guys had your very first buddy system. How does Misty express her gratitude to Cain for finally stepping up?
Um, after Misty finally gets some shut eye, and she like wakes up and she still sees Cain working. Um, she's proud of him. Like, look at this little boy finally putting his back into it. I am so proud. I'd hug him, but no, I won't do that. We're not that close yet. But she's very happy. Um, and she will make sure that he eats tonight.
Cain sees Missy come out of the common like sleep room, and will give her the 2 servings that he's been made aware abundantly from Solstice, and even with the I forget her name, but the little Moo that Misty needs extra servings, so he hands 2 servings to Misty, while also having the servings ready for Tim and Bentley for when we meet up. Misty, here you go. Uh, it's not as good as the potatoes, but I'm not used to not having a stove.
Misty takes the meat And she looks at it. She says, "Thank you, because I've been starving all day." And she just starts eating that shit up. Nom 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 nom.
For the next
Um,
sequence, you have 2 temp HP and a +1 to con. Con
what?
saving throws.
Write that down. Write that down.
Is it con saving throws or con checks, or is it just con checks for the great roll, DM?
What does it say on the shit?
So all of them say con checks except for the first one.
What does
The
it
first
say?
one says con saving throws.
Con checks. That's what it means.
Okay.
So checks and saving throws are basically the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. So yeah, con so +1 to con and +2 temp HP. For that. I hope it's enjoyable, Misty.
Thank you. I really needed this. This is a life-saving move. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Now, Cain,
Do you? Yes.
you are on the opposite end of this, where it's like you put in the hours, you finally not only make a meal that is worthy of your party members, but you're also able to bring some satisfaction to Razor so that she would provide more assistance to your party's longevity. How does finally being able to invest in your craft make you feel?
Cain was extremely worried that he wasn't going to be able to be of par like he was starting to be back on Solstice, because he really never hunted. This is a nation. He's sick. This is a nation that doesn't really have like stoves and stuff where he can comfortably craft. So just being able to um still put in an effort that seems to be working and seems to be making progress, it does make him happy. It does, you know, warm his undead heart. Um um because all Cain wants to be able to do is be helpful, and um he cares a lot to make sure that um he does his part, especially after the countless conversations he had with others like Kai and Nina and Finian about the way he was perceived uh, before everything.
This is going to transition us into the night sequence. Once again, oh, goodbye, Razor. Toot, toot, toot. Once again, the party is able to meet up in the Commoners District after a lengthy amount of time of planning with Bentley and Tim in the Smithing District about the appropriate way to integrate into society, and Cain and Misty having a little heart to heart about what it means to be a part of the team and really see the needs of one another. So, players, how does your character express to the buddy system the evening they had and information they would like to share?
First and
Oh,
foremost, I think Cain immediately gives Tim and Bentley their servings. Uh, I hope you had a good time at the Smithing District. I went ahead and made the boar for everyone. Here are your portions so you guys can eat comfortably.
Oh my god, you made this?
Yes, Misty helped me make the fire so I could be able to.
This looks
Oh,
so
nice.
good. Oh my god, it's home cooked.
Yeah, it looks way better than the rabbit.
Yes, I tried. I'm slowly getting used to the way of cooking here in Avarus.
Okay, yeah, this is pretty
Okay.
good. The smithing went pretty well, all things considered. They kind of gave us a game plan, as I should collect as much hide as I could and offer it to Blizz there, as like a as like an offering of good faith.
I am
Uh,
glad.
okay. So,
I was there for that little convo. Hide is good, but I think they also just want to see that we're participating in all of Avarus culture. So that would be like hunting and fishing. Tim told me he can't swim, so I don't think Tim should go fishing anymore for his safety until he learns to swim. Um, Cain, do you know how to swim?
Yes, I do.
I was thinking we could all kind of like pull our efforts together to help Tim out. And obviously, Tim's gonna have it on lock hunting with y'all. But if we can get some sort of like nice catch to put in his little gift for I think his name was Blizz. I, I think
Yes.
that will help him get his little apprenticeship. So if you want to come fishing with me, I should have some money to like get you a little license, and I think between the two of us, we should have some material to get that done. But you could probably just like lift fish out of the water with your brain.
Yes. If you'd like me to go fishing with you, we can make the time for it. We can talk about when we should go together.
And then Misty, I think you being there when Tim gives that little gift basket to Blizz would probably be really great. Cause like you gotta talk alpha to alpha. Cause you would kind of be like one vouching for Tim, and two, it's just not appropriate, I think, for betas to like make those types of negotiations by themselves. Like if I needed to run something by with another alpha, I'd probably have to get Miss Sandra to do it for me.
okay. Um, before we get into that, so, you would like to stay fishing then, and possibly have Cain with you for fishing.
Yeah. Oh, I also got this snare when I went to the hunting district. Levias was really nice, and I think he got it for me, or maybe it's on loan from Miss Eden. I don't know for sure, but whatever happened, they like exchanged some words, and they let me use it. All you do is you put it down on the ground on like a patch of land that the animal you're trying to catch goes over. So like if you want like a pheasant, you would do it like by the bushes. If you want a squirrel, you do by the tree, stuff like that. And the animal just runs over it and it snaps, and you just gotta go up and like put it out of his misery. So I think that would really help y'all in terms of if you going out there tonight. Would you like to use it?
Yes, if we can, I would like to use it.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going out there tonight, I think. So y'all just use it. Be sure to check it before you leave, and hopefully that should help. Um, I just, what was I gonna say? For the pheasant that I gave y'all, I just need the feathers back from that. But if you want to keep the breasts or anything, that's perfectly fine. I just promised Gunner I would trade him the feathers for him to polish my knife.
Okay. So since I will be with Tim to go to the smithing district, we can bring the feathers there whenever. Um, real quick, out of character. Um, Cain
Yep.
needs blood, so I don't know if fishing is a good idea for
I would
him,
probably go in
so
the
he should stay
afternoon.
hunting.
I would probably go in the afternoon. And like my night sequence will always be hunting with you, Misty, if you're always available for night. Like I would
Yeah.
always go late night to make sure I get that one thing of blood that I need.
Mm-hmm.
Because blood and cooking kind of helps a lot. And eating helps a lot to satiate as long as someone's there to feed me. Um, but yeah, I'm not. I would go fishing, not, but it wouldn't. I would not miss out on hunting the day. So on that day.
So, out of character, absolutely. I agree with what Misty and Cain both said in terms of like balancing his schedule. Bentley right now, he's not 100% aware of the no biting curse. Like he kind of knows about it, but the way y'all situated how you're gonna handle that as like a pack, that's kind of up to you and like how you dictate that's necessary. He's working on a mutual friendship or frenemy with at least party members. So what he's trying to do is he wants to make sure that Tim has a variety of like catches to bring to Blizz because it seems really important to him that he continues to work on his blacksmithery. And he knows that Tim can't really swim all that well, and Misty's the most competent hunter in his mind right now, given the fact that you have animal husbandry, and he equates the hunt going really well because you were there last. So in his mind, it's like, oh, if Tim shouldn't go fishing anymore, let me just bring Cain, and then Cain already kind of has the added benefit of his telepathy, which he thinks he might be able to use in lieu of like fishing gear.
Yeah.
The only thing he would need to sort out is the license, but he has enough money to get his blade and the license.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that sounds fine to me. Like I said, sequence wise, as long as it's in the afternoon or evening, where the other one I can sleep, or cook for the party, that's fine. Because morning I usually sleep slash cook as well. Um, I'll have like that one free sequence, go fishing
Yeah,
with
because
you and whatever
technically
sequence.
you need at least 2 sequences to cook, and unless we're able to like butcher the meat or whatever and then bring it home so you can cook, but like
Yeah,
it
uh,
will take you a while.
yeah. The point with the pheasant was to take it to the butcher anyways. Um, so I would have to like butcher it and I can just cook and still sleep. Um, so it's kind of like the middleman we can use too. So I don't mind. We can talk sequences as we go through the week. IRL.
Okay.
You mean at the end of the campaign?
Yes.
End of the campaign. Plus, Bentley also needs to spend time with Cain so that he can affirm his friendship with Cain. And then you need to spend some time with Tim, because I don't know if you have Tim down as like your friend or frenemy yet.
Mm-mm.
Then from there, once we kind of lock all that in, we're already kind of working on the friendships on the side because you're gonna try and be friends with like Naira and Annabelle. So then we just need to work on the pack combat thing, which I think if we just go in the combat square and arrange something, that can be handled. Now we just need to do everything else. Everybody can work on like their 10 sequences to cement themselves in the world on their own, because I don't know what y'all have planned for that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I still need a lesson. I need to find a way to talk to Sandra. I need to make my way over to the cavern.
Well, that
What
will
kind of
help you as
lesson
you
are you
go.
trying to get?
What?
I'm sorry, we were both talking. Cain, what did you say?
No. Go ahead.
Oh, what kind of lessons are you trying to get? Because I think we're all trying to like obviously progress in our craft, but sometimes it's just not applicable with the people we have access to. So, like we can just kind of work around what we have available to still progress. What kind of lessons were you trying to get from Miss Sandra?
It's either that with the if she can learn how to like something with body oils, because I know she does like oils and scents and stuff like that, or Hayden. I'm not too sure with Hayden. I still gotta talk to them again and make things up because I think they might have like animal handling or something like that. Something regarding animals, and I want to talk to them about that. So that could be a lesson for me.
So, with your concerns regarding Hayden, I know you were talking about Hayden being like kind of flirty with you, and it seems like you don't want to engage in that type of dialogue with them. If you continue to walk down that path with Hayden, sometimes when mentors are already like sexually interested in you, they kind of will exchange their lessons for those types of interactions. So I think if you continue to fuck with Hayden, Hayden's going to try and fuck you. And I don't know if you're gonna really like vibe with that. In terms of Miss Sandra, I think you have two avenues that might be are pretty good for you. One being Miss Sandra is teaching you about being an alpha, like in terms of her taking Bentley and having that conversation with you about what it takes to have multiple betas. There was a lesson in itself there. So I feel like if you continue with that, you can have that count. And then yeah, she does like body oils. She has like three main products that she makes, and that could definitely help you with your own craft, especially if you want to put your body oil in like coochie cream basically.
Mm-hmm.
But I would be remiss not to tell you maybe not fuck with Hayden. Unless you're like specifically trying to learn something fishing oriented or being a business owner. Because I feel like he's just going to be very shenanigans oriented.
Yeah. Thanks.
Um, Bruh, this little speech bubble. Um, Cain, who are you trying to lock down as your mentor?
That that alpha cook that I can't find nowhere.
Oh, it might be did he say like if he cooked in the tavern or he
He
just cooked casually?
he just he made a I asked him if he cooked. He went a whole thing because he was an alpha about how betas usually do that. He nut checked me. I took it like a champ, and then he was like, "Yeah, but I do cook." And I was like, "Oh, we should." I was like, "Oh, that's awesome. I want to learn more about cooking here in Avarus." He's like, "Okay, next time we meet up, we can talk about that." But I haven't seen him again since then.
If you can remember his name, then we could probably ask around because I don't feel like there are, if that's what he's saying and he's an alpha, people might just know him for that, and you might be able to find out where he frequents. Because maybe he's
Yeah,
at the butcher shop because he's a cook, and we just haven't been there yet. Or
yeah.
maybe he's
He
at
was he
Combat
was he
Square.
was actually coming from the butcher shop because he had a slab of meat. That's why I spoke to him. I just don't remember
Okay.
his name. I don't remember his name or his face claim, which is bothering me.
Um, I'll see when I clip some audios if I can get his name again. But I think we're planning on trying to go to the butcher shop next sequence. So, oh my God.
Yeah, at
Sorry,
one
there's like a
point,
naked
yeah.
cat in chat. Um, so you can try and talk with him, or I could send you to the butcher shop with the pheasant. You can try and talk with him, but maybe try and get an alternative mentor on the radar in the meantime, because I just don't know if we'll see him again.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out that too. Um,
Will there be any exchanges in this sequence of items or we did information, but is there any exchange of items?
I know Bentley
I
gave the like snare to Misty,
somebody.
and then Kane gave us the food, but I think that was
Yeah,
it.
I'm pretty sure that's it, unless there's anything else. I don't think I have anything. Let me double check. Else that I
Oh
need to
shit!
go around.
Are you carrying the boar hide?
No, I left the boar hide at the common room because we
Okay.
usually have a lot of
Tim.
stuff to carry.
Okay, that's fair. Tim, I think at some point, just you should probably carry that around so you could either work with it or put that in like your Blizz manipulation gift basket.
Yeah, I just when he butchered the boar I wasn't there, so I'll grab it when I get back home.
Okay.
No, you're good.
Now, is anyone brave enough to make a friend this sequence?
Uh,
Perhaps employ some lessons that you learned from Razor to determine who you might want to talk to?
Perception roll.
sure. Can I roll to see who fits the stereotypes of betas?
Yes, you may.
Oh, it's car.
It is car, yeah.
Fine, so.
Tim, don't talk to that man. He's wants your scalp.
I like my scalp.
I like your scalp attached to your big old noggin, so nah.
Alright, so Kane, you know that the first person They're like small, they're petite, they're like carrying around like a little shopping bag, like they're giving beta doing some errands for their alpha type person. Uh you remember Scalp Guy? Scalp Guy doesn't really fit the mold of what you know about whether or not they're a beta or an alpha. So you're not really sure what to make of him. Uh
Mhm.
and the person at the bottom, they're also quite petite. You recall seeing them dancing at the full moon celebration. Just by how they carry
Okay.
themselves, they look a little bit like sweet and tender. You're going to assume that they are more likely to be a beta.
I will talk to the first square because you said she had a little like shopping basket.
All right, so she's walking, she's prancing, she's hopping. She reminds you of a certain someone.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Hmm.
I clocked out as soon as I said it. Excuse me, miss. Do you have a moment?
Why yes. What can I do for you?
Um, uh, Firstly, my name is Cain. I was, I saw you with your shopping basket, and I was wondering if you were a cook or you knew someone who cooked.
I do cook. I help with the cooking over at the the warm den.
I see. I know the Warm Den's establishment and such. Um, uh, I uh wish to understand Avarus cooking more, and does the Warm Den offer like taking new employees or anything like that?
Well, I'm not the person who would really know anything about that because I just started there not too many moons ago. You would have to come to the warm den and talk with my alpha Farhan.
Is that his fucking name? It might have been. It might have been him. Okay, that makes sense. I just wanted to see if that was something that could have happened. I will definitely make sure to make some time to go to the Warm Den.
May I have your name? I'll let Farhan know that you were inquiring
Uh,
about him.
yes. My name is Cain.
Oh, okay, like sugarcane.
Absolutely. And yours?
My name is Natalie.
Natalie. Okay.
Hmm.
I'm writing down names now so I don't forget because I'm stupid. Natalie.
Mm.
Pleasure to meet you, Natalie. Um, I will definitely make sure to go talk to Farhan, and it'll be a great pleasure if you already kind of broke the ice for me.
All right, thank you. I'll see you, and hopefully we get your business at the warm den, and you spend money there.
Yes, we tend to go every now and then, me and my packs as well. So I'll see you around.
Okay. And she continues hopping on. You get the feeling that, like she said, she didn't. She hasn't been working there a long time, so she doesn't quite have the swindling gene.
Information.
The
Yeah.
swindling gene, the pocket running jutsu.
I hope I'm able to get money out of you next time.
She's gonna go back and tell
Okay.
Farhan there was a guy, and I told him to come spend money here.
It's good.
Just like
You know, he'll
good.
smile because she's trying.
She's trying.
Would anybody else like to make a friend?
Misty, who said that?
Uh,
Put their brain on hard. See who's nice.
let me talk to the girl bottom at the bottom. What is she currently doing again? She's just standing there.
She's smoking.
Ah, um, What? She's smoking?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Perception roll to see what she's smoking. Could be crack.
Misty, um, my head hurt. Misty walks over to them and, um, he says she's smoking, dog. Wasn't she the small one?
Yeah.
Well, they can't smoke?
No, it's just in my head. I had this picture in my head and just, oh my god. She probably
Just add
grown as
smoke?
fuck. Okay. Um, yeah, no. So Misty like walks over to her and says, "Excuse me, miss. You see right across the room." Okay, I'm
Is
kidding.
that what you said?
Sorry. She introduces herself. She's like, "Hi, my name is Misty. Um, what's your name?"
She takes a long drag on her smoke, and she goes, my name's Hannah. Pleasure to meet you, Misty. What can I do for you?
It's nice to meet you too. I was just wondering, like, um, are you like, do you happen to be like a herbalist? Like, what are you smoking?
No, I actually bought this. I have a connection in the interior city. That's where all of the herbalists are.
Oh, dang. Okay. So I don't think, well, I don't have access to the interior city, so I was just wondering. Um, dang.
Well, you could get access to the interior city. You just gotta meet the requirements of, what is it? I think you have to, like, hunt and fish or something like that, and then they let you in.
That's it?
Definitely fact check, but I think you have to, like, hunt and fish. I think there's, like, a payment you have to make, and you have to, like, someone from the interior city has to vouch for you.
Oh, okay. That's good to know. I'll definitely maybe ask around about the interior city. Um, do you, well, are you from Avarus? How long have you been here?
My whole life.
Okay, okay. So do you like to fish or do you like to hunt?
Oh, I do neither. I don't really need to. That's like not everyone's meant to be hard workers. I'm a dancer.
Oh, you're a dancer. Okay. So do you happen to work in the district here and like in the cavern or the tavern?
No, I work in the combat square. Whenever there's combat, they need dancers.
Shit. Okay. I did not know that. Can you like tell me the rules of the combat square? Like how does that work?
It's pretty simple. You challenge someone, sometimes they put money or some kind of trade on top of it, and you fight. You set the conditions with the person that you're fighting, and as long as they agree to it, you do combat.
And you can fight as a pack, I'm assuming.
Yeah, sometimes people do all out brawls.
Nice. Okay, cool. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Hannah. Um, I'll let you go back to smoking.
Good luck with your combat. Hopefully, I won't be
Thank you.
dancing on your grave.
Yeah, let's hope not.
Mm. All right. There is one person left.
Yeah, I'm not really trying to talk to the guy who wanted my scalp. I mean, I know I don't know that, but
Oh, come on. He's just gonna borrow it. Come talk with him.
I don't know if I don't know if that's borrowable. They were pretty
I don't
explicit.
know,
There's no
maybe
doctors here. If he takes my scalp, it's not going back on.
good old Bentley will sew it back on for you with his level 1 medicine and survivalism.
Look, I trust you guys to do a lot of things. I don't trust you guys to reattach my scalp.
We'll just put the border scalp over it.
What?
I mean, it's okay to say no.
I don't want to. I think I'll pass on talking to the scalp man.
Bentley, do you want to talk to Scott Man, or are we moving on?
Just in your notes tab. Yeah, I'll talk with Scalp Guy.
All right. Scalp Guy is.
Yeah,
We know his name is his car.
Oh, it's Scalp Guy.
Tim
the Scout Master
doesn't know.
3000.
Tim also doesn't know he's scalp guy either.
The Scoutmaster 3000 is currently. He's sitting on a porch. And he's lightly tapping on his drum.
He's a drummer.
You know, Bentley crosses by and he looks at him, gears turn. He comes up and be like, hey man, I ain't mean to bother you, but like, I think it was during a full moon festival. You was asking for like a scalp or something? I wanted to ask if you were like a leather worker or something, or you just had like a collection.
So he's going to look at Bentley, and then he's going to look at Tim, who is in great shape right now. And he's going to be like,
Don't look at me.
yo, I mean, I've taken scalps off of a live person before. If you want me to, like, ooh, what are we trying to trade here?
I'm glad
And
I
he's
didn't
like,
fucking talk to this.
And who are we? What are we trying to? What are we trying to trade here? He says while like stroking some of his hair behind his ear.
Oh no! I would prefer his scalp to be attached to whatever puts it on his skull. I was just really curious, but I wasn't in the right mind space to ask. I am interested to know if you're like an artisan or something. No, I see you got a drum. You make drums or something?
Yeah, I don't make the drums, but I do play the drums. I'm just tuning up my moves, warming up before I have to go over in the combat square.
Damn, that's really cool. Who taught you to play drums? Is there like a person here? Or, it's just kind of like you figured it out.
Uh, some people figure it out. Some people get lessons. You kind of live here a while and you find your calling. Mine just happened to be the drums, so I hung around the combat square. I talked to some of the musicians there when I was young, so I guess you could say it was the music crew who taught me everything that I know. Then once I got good enough, I started just playing what felt right.
Damn, that's awesome. So all y'all be hanging out in Combat Square, you said?
Mhm. Most of the time. Usually when there's combat happening. They were not, they were usually drinking.
Oh yeah, I think that's probably the best way to spend the time here, to be honest.
So what about you? You play?
Oh no, I got a set of drums a little while ago, and I've been looking for a t-shirt, but I haven't found one yet. So I saw you was also playing the drums, and I'm like, oh damn, now I really gotta ask my questions.
Cool. What are you willing to give for some lessons?
Well, I'm real big into bartering. You interested in like mules, catches? I do fishing and hunting district stuff. Like, how's any of that sound?
Kind of boring, to be honest with you. If I wanted to be a hunter, I'd hunt. If I wanted to fish, I'd fish.
But you see, that's the beauty of it. obviously you're a artist and you need to keep your hands intact, so you should let somebody else do the dirty work for you and just reap the benefits in exchange for like some cool drumming lessons. I mean, I think it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, I know. I know the concept of a trade. I'm just saying, I'm not entirely interested in what you have to offer. I'm pretty well fed. Don't really need an armor or big animal or anything like that.
Well, what you into? What you thinking about?
It's more fun to poke fun at you. See what you have to offer when you gotta put that brain on hard.
I mean, hmm. Damn, I'm not good at putting that brain on hard, so you really gonna be poking fun of me for real now. I mean, I work at the Winch's Cavern. If you want to drop by, I could probably give you a free session.
Now you're talking my language.
Oh, so you had something in mind to begin with, and you're just playing with me.
No, I did not have something in mind. I just did not know that I would be able to get a free massage out of it. You know, I want to be really relaxed when I play. So a massage would really help.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Just let me know when you're trying to drop by. My room is always open, unless the Winch's Cavern is closed, but that's kind of implied.
When do you work?
I work mornings, but usually that's us cleaning up, and I also work nights. Well, I could probably get you in the morning. I just gotta talk with Miss Sandra.
Yeah, night is a little bit complicated for me because that's when I need to be in combat square. But maybe you could squeeze me in the morning for some private lessons.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me just run that by Miss Sandra. I ain't trying to step on no alpha's toes. And you, is this usually where you is if you not in combat square or the tavern? Cause then I could let you know if she let me squeeze you in.
Well, well, the combat square is right next to the Winch's Cavern. So when I'm done with my session, I'll just stop by there in the morning and hopefully you got something worth my time.
Absolutely, sounds like a plan then.
Sweet. All right, I'm gonna go before the alphas
I'll see
start
you.
killing each other.
You know, hopefully not, but I'll see you then.
All right, Bentley got a customer. Well, a free customer.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Hassle him for that soap. in the...
which takes us to our next scene, which is the hunting shop. So, having been equipped with equipment from Bentley and finally having organized their wares, there's less pressure on the party to have success tonight so that they will eat, and more so that they can really test out their mettle there in the hunting district. So, first things first, you could see a familiar face. It seems like they have Sangrid. That was her name? Sigrid? Sigrid? Let me scroll down.
Yeah.
Let me. Okay, that's
Where was it
Hayden.
going?
Sigrid. They're gonna have Sigrid escorting you again. Um, and you could see that Eden is also there. She has not seen Tim before, but she does know the conditions in which you guys left last time. And she's gonna be like, "Oh, glad to see that there wasn't any funeral."
Yeah.
Hey.
Misty's walking up to the counter, obviously bringing, Tim because he needs his license. Yeah, no funeral. Um, Obviously we would like to hunt again. But he needs his license, so I would like to do that for him, please.
Mm, absolutely. Let me see his license.
I'm gonna
Give
pull
it
it
to
out
her.
of my. All right.
Give it to her.
I'm going. I pull it out of my satchel. I hand it to her.
All right, so she looks to his license, make sure that everything checks out, and she says, "All right, that'll be 30 gold."
Fishing was only 20 gold.
That's the fishing district. This is the hunting district.
Let's do a persuasion roll.
I guess you want to do it because I'm rolling disadvantage, and I'm not doing
Don't.
that.
What's the worst
Okay.
that can happen?
Yeah, yes.
You pay more.
All right, nice.
Well, it looks like you're paying more.
The literal worst that could happen.
So
I
Tim, what do you say?
I don't.
Oh my god, this could be rough.
Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
I didn't know I was gonna
What's
fail
the
that
worst
bad,
that could
right?
happen? Rolling
I don't
that
even know.
one.
Damn, what the fuck do I say? I guess I'd be like, dang, I thought they'd be the same price.
That's all you're gonna say? You're trying to persuade her.
I didn't. I was trying to. No, I was doing a perception roll, not persuasion roll.
You said persuade.
I wanted to percept. No, I wanted to percept to see if she was telling the truth on
No,
them just
you
being.
said
Oh yeah.
persuade.
Did I say persuasion?
Yes.
I thought
I don't know.
I thought I was doing a perception roll.
He said persuade.
I swear to God, I thought I said perception. That was my intention. I don't know what I said now.
So you wanted to perception roll if she was like, swindling.
Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Either way, I failed, but
Cain, Bentley, what was said?
I think.
Let me see if I can run back the clip for a second. So I'm a deafen.
He definitely said persuasion, but I think he just made the mistake of saying the wrong word.
See, this is why we clarify before we roll, because that's a persuasion roll. Waiting on Bentley, the clip master.
Oh boy. That's why I was tweaking, because I was like, why is he persuasion?
So I pulled a little segment of it because it only usually lets me clip back about a minute. The clip's uploading, and then I'm gonna listen to the clip.
can we get a re-roll in chat?
Okay, the clip's uploaded. Let me just go through. It should be available for everyone. Let's go to Zonnbae. That should be videos. All videos. No, not videos. Clips.
Bentley's finding it.
I'm finding it. So from what it sounds like, it seems like that was meant to be a persuasion roll.
Okay. So, persuasion roll. So, Tim. You try to barter for a lower price, and then Eden says, come to find out, you were that guy that almost died in the fishing district the other day.
Yeah.
So you're a little bit of a liability. In fact, I'm a little hesitant to give you a hunting license. But I might be able to look the other way. For a fee, of course.
For a fee, alright. How much is that fee? I already gave away my shirt, so.
So, players, as it stands, Eden, the swindler, is charging you all 30 gold for the hunting license. But now she seems to be wanting a little bit of a bribe to go along with it. How would you like to respond?
I can.
Give me a second. I don't have. Hold on.
I can give her my ring.
What does the ring do? I don't feel like giving these people these things that they don't know what to do with. Like, you can give it to fucking Lyrian.
It's literally a +1 to charisma.
Why the fuck? No, nigga. No. No.
It's all I have. I can't give anything else.
Then shut up and give me a second. Can I perception roll if she, like, is well taken care of? Like, is her hair done, like, makeup on type shit?
Alright, go ahead. Which I believe is science?
Can I use investigation under math instead?
Let me look that up. About... Fuck, what chat is that in again? About? Okay.
About.
Investigation. You can. What are you trying to investigate? Like, what are you trying to accomplish?
Because in the common room, I still have, like, the, expensive, like, shampoo and conditioner and stuff like that. I'd be willing to give it to her if she seems like she is well taken care of, or like she looks like a girl's girl, I guess, or all done up.
Okay. So, you investigate in this situation, and you could see that she is not all done up in that way. You know, she works in the hunting district, she's an Avarus, and you know from the conversations that you've had that people in Avarus kind of don't like all that scenty expensive shampoo stuff. So you don't think she'll be interested in that.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. So here's what I would like to do, like, out of character, I guess. I'm probably just gonna pay more for the hunting license, but we all roll disadvantage. Wait, Tim, what's your charisma? No, you can't charisma roll again. Fuck.
Oh, I mean, okay, so hold on a second. I don't think it matters much because I rolled a nat 1.
Yeah,
But
it's nat 1, so you roll a 6. It doesn't really matter. It's still nat 1.
technically speaking, that was supposed to be a charisma roll. I would have had a +3, which would have made it a little less worse.
No. So can Cain, what's your charisma at? +1?
It's a +1, a +2 with the ring that I'm currently holding.
Okay, so oh my god. One of us is gonna have to we're gonna have to wiggle our way out of this. Obviously, apologize on Tim's behalf, but it has to be me because I'm the alpha. Because he unfortunately try to swindle a swindler.
So what? You're trying to re-persuade her? I don't think that's gonna work.
To apologize, we can't apologize and just pay the 30 to get his license.
You would be
I
trying to
I don't.
negate the nat one, and that's not like a
Yeah,
thing.
Fuck.
we have
So we're
to do
fucked.
something. So either you pay
Let
more
me
money,
look
which
through
you're
your
already low.
inventories real quick.
You're
Are they all still
you're either
posted?
gonna pay more money.
I
Mine's
literally
posted.
have nothing to give.
Mine's pretty
Let me
recent.
see.
You either have to pay more money,
Gold
or I can just
is
give the ring that I don't
105.
barely use. 'Cause I don't even make charisma checks.
Yeah, but that could give gold to someone who has more charisma.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
We all fucking
if
suck.
we can find a way to not take that, find a way to not have to give that ring, I'll gladly accept it because that'll be +4 charisma for me.
Misty's not hungry. She ate.
Yeah, I'm updating it.
What if we agree to whatever because we're gonna go hunting anyways again. Maybe if we end up getting like 2 animals, we can like just give them off to one of them if it's like really good of an animal.
You can already give her animals for money, so we would just be
Like for
we can
free.
say we don't get money for it.
Yes, I'm saying like
What
we'll
were
just
we
in good
planning
faith
on
like,
doing with the tusks?
well,
I want to use the tusk. I was going to talk about that later. I want to use the tusk so I can do the stuff in either the warm den or in the specific district because I wanted to get other better that bronze set from the lady that was selling it.
You want to trade the tusk for the bronze set?
Yeah, I was going to trade the tusk for bronze set, or see if I could because I
I
know the tusks
think
are valuable because it's more.
what you
I
can
also don't have
do
that on
is
me.
maybe.
Mm.
Well, you could always offer to bring it back because she knows that you're probably going to be coming back regularly. Um, yeah, you could probably barter off the ring because I think once we get back to Solstice, getting a charisma enchantment again is probably not going to be too hard because I think 2 people are in enchantment and charms.
Yeah,
I
I
am.
guess. Just give her the ring then.
It's not awful.
Cain goes up to Miss Eden. Hello, Miss Eden. I understand the liability, and you're right. And he pulls off the ring off of his finger. Would this be a acceptable payment for the fee to give him the stamp?
She is going to look at the ring and assess it. And she's going to say, with this, I'd be willing to overlook the liability that comes with him being here. Now, of course, we must settle the license fee, which is 30 gold.
Yeah.
Mm.
Take my thing.
Misty, would you like to pay the fee? Or
Yes, I will give her the 30 gold for the hunting license. Just give me a second.
all right. So, as Misty and Cain start to make for Tim's payment, she places her signature on Tim's hunting license, thus allowing him to legally be able to enter the hunting grounds. And she says, so tonight I am going to have Sigrid escorting you, as you all must remember her from the other day. And Sigrid goes and she bows her head. The entire time you were being swindled, she just didn't say anything. She was just doing her thing. Um, I feel compelled to tell you all to be careful out there. Now, Sigrid is definitely one of our most valued attendants here, but she is less able to get you out of a sticky situation than Levias. Hunt at your own risk.
Understood, Miss Eden. Thank you.
Now, is there anything that you all would like to buy before you move on?
Can I ask how much she'd charge for an additional hunting knife?
An additional hunting knife. Okay. Hunting knives right now are going for 20 gold.
She said 20.
Yes.
Yeah, she's away.
Look, can I? We already know she's a swindler. I'm gonna roll
Yeah.
disadvantage if I try to butter her. 105. Oh my god, earlier.
105 makes it 75, would make it 55.
Give me a second. Minus 30 for the license. Okay. Misty is just going to give her the 20 gold for the additional hunting knife.
Hunting knife is dex and it does 1d6 damage. Mm-hmm. Excellent choice. I wish you all the best on your endeavors out there. Just let me know if you need any more materials.
Misty gives the knife to Tim, so he has something to. He needs to stab something.
Tim, how does Tim express gratitude for the knife he received?
Sorry, I blanked out. Um, Tim grabs a knife and he kind of like holds it in his hand, looking at it. He's like, "Okay, um, this could be pretty useful." His actual player is like, "Man, he sucks at dex, so I don't think he's gonna be able to use this." But Tim doesn't know that, so he looks at Missy and says, "Thank you, I appreciate it."
You're welcome. Just stay close by when we go out there.
Roger that.
All right. Well, if there is nothing else, Sigrid guides you all to the back entrance so that you all may start the journey back to the hunting grounds. Ba-ba-ba. Now, we are going to take a brief moment to check in on Bentley. So, Bentley, you're clocking into your shift at the Winch's Cavern. You have a little bit of time to you had a little bit of time to like put your things down, kind of like dress yourself, like do what you need to do to get where you need to be, or so to speak. And of course, Miss Sandra greets you as she usually does. And the first thing she notices is how beaten up like your legs are from all of that hunting stuff. She's going to gasp. And she's going to be like, "BB, what, did you get into a tussle with a squirrel today?"
Oh, I went hunting with Levias and boars are really mean. Boars are really mean.
Oh, well, I can't stop you from feeding into your more feral urges, but I implore you to be more careful. Looks sell in our industry. I guess you could probably play up the whole injured beta thing. Give me a leg. But I would prefer not to see you coming back in such condition.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna start taking it easy and probably just stick to fishing from now on. It was fun though. I am sorry that I got so messed up. I didn't realize how rough and tumble it was out there.
So, Bentley, there's a brief moment before your shift in which Miss Sandra takes some time to tend to your wound. You notice that she uses something that is not available in your masseuse room for your clients. She appears to be cleaning the wound, applying some kind of balm over it, and wrapping it with gauze so that it's not as apparent. And she restores you 6 HP.
Oh, I feel much better. What was that? That was like magic.
Oh, it's just some. I used to be a nurse back in the day, so I know how to tend to these things. With the way that lichens be getting rough, including myself, it pays to know how to take care of yourself. Now, don't be too hard on that little leg of yours, and don't let them be too hard on that little leg of yours. We got some great prospects here tonight.
Oh yeah, I think I recognize somebody from the Smithin district, the little white hair guy.
Yeah, that's Blizz. He's been working really hard from what he says these past few days. So he's really looking to get some alleviation for some of the strain that he's feeling. And of course, I'm sure you noticed that Farhan's come back.
Oh yeah, he giving me demise. I could see that for sure.
And of course, we have a fan favorite over there. You see that lovely lady? Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I see her. I see her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. So who do you think that you want to take on today? So Bentley,
Oh,
using DM advice provided through Razor, how would you like to assess who you would like to take on today? Or do you have someone already in mind for shenanigan coded reasons?
um, if we're going shenanigan coded reasons, I feel like getting that top 10 intel on Blizz might make sense. But at the same time, in terms of money, Farhan might make sense. But I'm gonna do like an insight perception roll because I need to see who's not gonna like put me in a headlock because apparently my legs are about to give out.
Okay.
So we're gonna be rolling for like temperament and mood and kind of just like the vibe of who would be most receptive to the additional treatments.
Okay.
Okay, would that be insight or perception?
Which one are you using? You tell me, and why.
Let's see. I think insight, I feel like insight would also include like some cultural clues because that's kind of like a revelation and I'd be rolling that using science.
All right. Go for it.
Okay, I plus. Let me double check. That'd be 2 with my ring. Okay. Get back over here. Oh, hang on. Plus 2.
All right. 11.
11.
All right. So, Bentley, you can't really discern much from what you already know and from what Sandra has told you. You know that the first girl is a dancer, so she's likely here on break, especially knowing now that what's his name? Cars is working his like drummer shift, so for her to be here during a time where you feel like Combat Square is active, she might have some kind of ailment. It's obvious that Farhan is taking a liking to you, and then Blizz, from what Sandra says, is finally taking a break after a bunch of orders. That is all you know.
Oh, gang, I'm in between dancer or blacksmith. I'm kind of leaning towards blacksmith. What do you think? Because I feel like the blacksmith had some very culturally significant comments, so I feel like they might just be a little more open to a conversation about what some of these items can do for them versus the dancer. I feel like the dancer really wants to feel their best because they do have to go out there and work the rest of the night. Versus Farhan, I do want to get to Farhan. I just feel like he's gonna run my pockets. I don't know how, and I don't know why. He's just kind of giving like swindler.
I honestly think the going Bliss is also probably the best choice for you.
All right, let's go Blizz.
Okay. All right. You want? What do you tell? Wait. Let me pause. All right. I'll get him started. You go ahead and prepare your room. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. And while Bentley's in there, he is going to put back on his pants and like his coat, so his pants can kind of just cover his gauze a little bit.
Okay. So as Bentley is preparing for what his night will entail, we are able to move on to the party, who has decided that once again they want to hunt in the dangers of night. So, as you all enter the forest that you had to flee from the previous night, how would you like to use your combined efforts in hopes of getting sizable a sizable hunt this evening?
All right. It's definitely time for that enhanced hearing to see what's nearby for the snare.
All right, go ahead and give me that. I believe that was perception, insight, unless you want to tell me otherwise.
Uh, I'm using the spell, which is wisdom, to
Oh,
help
okay, fair.
enhance my enhanced hearing.
Mm.
Uh,
All
I think that's
right,
enough.
you are down 3 MP. Would you like to try again?
Nice. Yeah. Okay. It'd be worth it. Perfect.
Okay, that is you're
So
now
moved.
at 20.
27.
It's not. Is it
7.
27? 27. Okay.
Yeah.
All
3
right.
3.
So, Cain, you are able to deduce that. Hold on. Let me open my animal list. You are able to deduce that there are a lot of large animals out right now. So you can put this trapper snare down, but the most it might do in this moment is slow down a larger beast rather than trap the diurnal. I think that's how the opposite of nocturnal. Diurnal small beast.
With the hearing that I'm hearing, is there like a place that feels right to even do that? Like a place for higher success of even slowing something down.
Yes, 20 paces to the left or above Cain.
above Cain. Okay. So he turns to Tim and Misty. Says, "Okay, I hear something. Uh, uh, above us, or towards the, or I guess the front would be the correct answer, or either way. 20 paces up. Um, if we set our snare, it can help slow it down, so it makes it an easier fight."
Okay. Also, I do have dark vision. You can see through magical and non-magical darkness up to 60 feet. So, um, da 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 da. I can Kane just put the trap down, or can we sneak to do it?
What would you prefer to do?
I mean, I guess I have
You
another
have,
passive, so I could do a stealth +2 to
yeah,
stealth if I do my little thingy thing.
do your thing.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm going to stealth to put the snare down so I don't like alert them.
Go ahead and give me a juicy dexterity roll.
Oh, hell yeah,
That's a
Misty.
22.
So, Misty, you are able to successfully sneak up and place this trap down. Let me update the little graphic. Current page. Is there anything else you would like to do while you're putting the trap down? We're not in a turn-based kind of situation yet.
Um, then, well, I know you said there's mostly big animals, but I would still like to try activating my magnetism, my passive.
Oh, and
All right,
they will run into the trap.
go ahead. That is minus 3 mana. So you're at 25. Would you like to try again?
Yes, I would like to try again. Okay. Yes.
There we go.
Third time's a charm.
Return the charm.
Now you are down 6 more mana from a successful cast. What's 22 minus 6? It's 26, actually.
14?
Oh. I think it's
I think
16.
it's 16.
16,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right, 16.
Alright, Misty, as you activate your magnetism, you start to hear some light snarling and kind of like huffs as you have drawn the attention of a few wolves. So let me update the page. They're looking at you and they snarling. They.
Damn. I was not expecting you big little puppers. Oh,
All right, use polygoat. Let's see what they're saying.
No.
no, I
Doesn't
definitely don't want to know what they're saying.
matter.
We're gonna eat you.
Tim, you better get ready to start grappling these hoes and throwing them against each other.
Yeah.
Fuck. I thought I was. No, never mind.
What's
Never
up?
mind. I ruined. I forgot that I was sneak. I should have came back, but it's fine.
It's fine.
So, we're just gonna target. No.
What are you trying to do?
I'm an idiot because I set this trap down, right? But obviously they're not stupid enough to walk into the trap. I was
I wouldn't be so
hoping
sure.
that I would have left after
They're-
I put the trap down.
They don't know it's there. They know you're there.
Oh.
So
Unless they're just
if,
watching the
if
whole
you
time.
technically right now, if you stick your ground, more than likely one of them's gonna run into it.
I guess I'm bait.
Essentially, yeah, you kind of made yourself bait by using magnetism,
Yeah, okay.
and then Tim can get one
Misty-
that's not caught.
Yeah. Yeah, Misty's just gonna like stare at them too. She would cast Polygon, but she doesn't want to know what they're saying. I feel like that's important for my character.
Ooh, a new friend to hang out with. How much mana do you have
So,
left? I want you to
Misty,
fucking
you get
knock
to do
out.
one more thing before we turn into combat sequence. What would you like to do?
Look,
Just
I
use
have
polygoat to hear how much shit they're
16
talking.
mana. I don't know if me casting Polygon's a good idea right now.
I don't think it is.
Do
I
you
don't-
You could
have
do the clone
magic?
thing, can't you?
Do
That
you
is
have
true,
magic that would help you in combat? Because if you don't plan on using like magic to help you in combat, then polyglot wouldn't really matter. Not saying you should do it, but it won't be the worst thing in the world. But if you have like magic to help you fight them, I wouldn't waste any more money.
So what I'm gonna do is, so I don't take damage, because I really can't take damage. I'm gonna cast my clone. I'd like to cast my clone, my shadow clone.
Put your
Alright.
clone in the trap. Put the clone in the trap, and they'll attack it and step in the trap.
Will the
Mm.
clone step on the trap?
It's a shadow.
The shadows are heavy.
Yeah, the clone is.
Alright.
Yeah, I get the idea, Squid. Okay.
Yes, so I can cast shadow clone.
Mm. That is not high enough to cast. So you let's bring this down. Just seeing pictures of the coughing dog. So unfortunately, you use your turn before combat to cast a spell that does not go through. You're at 13 mana, and now we're rolling for initiative.
The initiative.
This game sucks.
Wait, what's your dex?
See?
It's your dex too.
My dex is
Oh.
+4, dog.
So you rolled a 23.
Okay. Alright, wolf. Wolf.
Yeah, Misty rolled a 23. She didn't put her dex modifier.
Alright, this is the order. I'm
that makes
going
sense.
to
Okay.
I'm going to change the colors of the wolf so that they're easier to discern from. Edit.
Okay.
Duotone. We're gonna have red wolf, blue wolf, green wolf.
Red, blue, green.
All right. And da da da. Give me a second.
I wish I had animal handling. I'd take one of them home.
Maybe it's
Prometheus would
still in the
eat
card
him.
when that might still be in the cards if you kill 2 of them, then you adopt the last one and be like, survive with us.
I'm your mother now.
I'm your alpha.
Okay. All right. So, Misty, you're going first. What would you like to do?
Da 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 da. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna try and cast again. I'm at like what, 13? That's not worth it for me. I am going to. Can I use my shadow meld again to stealthily move into a bush or like blend in? Can I do that? Blend into the darkness?
You may. All right. So your passive is used. Would you like to use your attack to try again?
I would like to try again.
Go for it.
Oh
All
my
right.
lord.
Not
Misty,
20.
you are
She was
able,
born in the shadows.
you are able to sidestep into the shadows. Ba ba ba. Give me a second. Cloaking. Hold on. I'm doing a little shadow graphic thing. Could you read to me your shadow meld ability?
Um, there's not much. It just says, wait, where did it go? When in dim light or darkness, you gain +2 to stealth checks. Yes.
That being said, now they see you, now they don't. Meaning that it is now Red and Green Wolf's turn. Let me just go ahead and roll for that. Red Wolf. Red Wolf. You could see that Red Wolf is kind of like sniffing around and he's looking for you, trying to figure out where you went. And then there's Green Wolf. As you are in your hiding place, you could see that Green Wolf is slowly approaching where you are. They are also sniffing, and they are the ones to find you. So Green Wolf is, it's a nat 20, but it's a level 2 skill. Sorry, a level 1 skill. Also, she hid her appearance. Wolves have enhanced smell. And she took a shower.
Mm,
Damn it.
Mm.
I wouldn't say so, but
Make your
okay.
case.
Cause like, you know, I feel like what's that person's name again? Ex-roommate. When they were like, oh, they bathed in the water, showered in the rain or some shit. But obviously that's not clean. So I just dumped my body in seawater. I don't think she's clean. I think she's still dirty.
You had level 3 filth, and after you left Hayden's house, you no longer had any of that filth. And then the last time that you went hunting, you hid your scent. You really made a point to hide your scent using your animal husbandry competency because you knew that animals would pick up on your scent. Now you have returned to the situation. You did not hide your scent, and you had ample opportunity to say she wasn't clean with all of the updates that we did with the little ailments chart. And up until now, you have not refuted the she's clean part.
Crazy. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Blah, blah, blah. So, and even if you were to hide, it would just mean that not that they can't see you, it means that they have to roll to see if they could see you, which would be a high requirement. Just like how you guys perception roll for animals. That being said, the wolf is sniffing around. The red wolf could not figure out where Misty was hiding, but the green wolf is having a better time. And they are able to use their passive turn to find Misty, which is now why they are using their attack turn to try and draw her out of the bush so that their fellow wolves can see her as well. So, Misty, you could see that you have been discovered. What would you like to do?
And well, I don't have an action because I just wasted my action, no?
The
They're
reaction.
using their attack turn to attack you now. You always have like a reaction. You could try to dodge, you could try to hit them, like, the usual.
Misty is going to try and she's gonna try and attack.
How is she going to try and attack?
She's like going to ready her hunting knife and like I guess since she can see that the wolf found her, she's just gonna ready the knife so when it does like pounce or attack her, she's just gonna swipe at it with the hunting knife.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that juicy dex roll. Okay. So, Misty, you see that you have been discovered. You could hear that it is snarling, and as you look up just a little bit too late, and the wolf lunges into the bush and it bites your arm. It is like, it's just biting and it's kind of like shaking its head. Cain and Tim, at this point, you could hear Misty kind of like yelping, and you could hear like the commotion of the wolverine. You are under the impression that she is under attack. And Misty, the wolf biting you deals. Oh, this is the wrong one. 6 damage.
Don't forget about the temporary HP you had. It's only 2,
Sorry.
but it kind of lessens the blow a little bit.
6 damage, but it is double damage because of Lysis Curse, so it is 12 damage. Read it to me, please.
It's when I'm con saving or failing, but give me a second. Says every failure becomes Lysis Feast. When Misty fails a saving throw, she suffers double damage. The mirrored pain is siphoned to Lys in a form of their choosing.
So, okay. Where is the health? That's in dice. It is now Cain's turn. So Cain, you hear like the commotion of Wolverine and stuff like that, and you can hear the exact moment when they get Misty. What would you like to do?
Real quick, Misty should be at 20 because she had 2 temp HP. For my food. Okay. So Cain is gonna use his passive to check the health of these wolves. Assuming they're all similar. So I guess the green one just a
You are not able to deduce that information at this time.
Yeah. And then as action, going to get specifically the green wolf off of Misty using his levitation.
All right, go ahead. All right, Cain, you are able to lift the wolf. What did he say he wanted to do? Get it off of Misty and get it off.
I'm just
of
taking
Misty.
it off, yeah.
All right.
It's restrained.
So it is floating in the air, and it is confusion. You are
Yeah.
now at 21 MP.
Yep.
So it is now Tim's turn.
So I guess I'll. Man, I don't. Who do?
The green one can't necessarily dodge right now.
Yeah, I was thinking like because you're already holding it, right? You could just try to do levitate again to slam it, and I can probably grab another wolf to
Yeah, you can try.
incapacitate possibly 2 of them. I would also like to set the record straight. I don't know if this is gonna make a difference at all. Probably not. But I am in my metal form already from this morning, but I never changed back. I don't know if that's gonna help at all, but I just want to let that be known.
Which metal form is it?
The base one, 10.
Okay.
Fuck. I don't. Okay, let me think. Let me look at my character because he basically has nothing aside from grapple.
I would also perception check. I know it's probably disadvantage for you, but I'm not sure. But
Yes, it is.
health bars are going to be important. So even if you don't have like a passive that you want to do, then you should probably just do that. Your passive.
Look at this real quick. Yeah, none of that really is of use right now because I don't know what magic to do is. My character says. Okay, yeah, I'll try to do, I guess, a perception roll to see how much health. Which one should I go after?
Any of them.
I think I'll go after the
probably-
red one because that one goes. Does it go first? It goes first, right? So like, if
It
I
goes
can
after
take,
Misty.
so if I can take that that one out, then it'll be less. It won't be like 2 wolves against Misty. It'll be like 1 wolf if I take him out now.
Yeah.
You
fine.
already have the green wolf, so realistically,
Yeah.
it'd be the blue wolf left. Yeah. So I guess I'll go try to grapple the red wolf.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. You would need to stand at the center of all of the wolves to do that. Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah, I mean,
Can you not
'cause-
stand in front of the green one?
He's grappling the red
In front
one.
of green. Exactly. Yeah. So
Yeah.
if he goes upright, 1, 2, 3, up left, that's
Hold on.
6.
Give me a second. Image. We're gonna use razor as a indicator. So what it says up. You said upright like this.
Sorry, it's a little
It's
behind.
loading. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, 1, 2, up. Well, go back to 1.
Uh.
I think my screen's a little behind. So yeah.
What
Go back
box are
1.
you envisioning him in?
The go back bottom left 1.
Right here.
My screen's behind. Yes, there. And then you go up 3
Yeah.
next to the green wolf.
Yeah.
That's 5 boxes, and then you just go up left in front of the red wolf.
Oh,
it's
okay.
kind of still in the center.
Yeah, that's my point. Like he's still gonna be like in between all of the wolves. If he
Yeah, at
goes
least he's
there.
not close to the. At least he's not like immediate range of the blue one. And the green one's already held.
It's
so.
like 10 feet, so it's still pretty bad. So is that where you want to move to?
Well, he already has the green one, and I'm hoping that I can take down the red one. Yeah, I literally don't have anything else to do, so yeah.
Okay. So Tim is going to go in between the green wolf and the red wolf, and he is going to attempt to grapple. So can you give me your grapple roll?
Which I'm pretty sure is strength, just to make sure. That is correct. I forgot what I was doing.
Nice.
Okay. So you managed to grapple the wolf. Could you read that skill out to me, please?
Restrain an enemy for 2 turns or until they can make a DC 13 save. A successful grapple deals 1d4 damage per round restrained.
Okay. So I would have to roll a strength roll for the wolf. All right, you are successful. Can you roll for damage for me? You deal the wolf 1 damage. So red is now at this. And green is at this. And blue is at this.
Out of curiosity, how does my ability work, like, fully? Like, so it says for 2 turns. So, like, after 2 turns, do they, like, break free? Or do I have, like, since I held them for 2 turns, I get, like, a little extra thing to do before I let them go? Like, what is at the end of that 2 turns happen? What does that look like?
After 2
like,
turns...
if they don't DC 13 save at all, like, what happens after those 2 turns?
After 2 turns, you release them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Alright. And that would mean that now it is Misty's turn again. Misty, what would you like to do?
Can I have Cain throw... Which one do you have in the air? The green one into the trap so I can stab it.
You want to do a team attack. That would mean that Cain is going to lose his turn, I believe, his attack turn.
My attack turn. That's fine.
Okay, so that will require Cain to have a successful magic and Misty to have a successful dex. Go ahead and give me those rolls.
Okay, so I don't waste mana on that. That's good. If you're speaking, I can't hear you, Miss DM.
Misty, could you go ahead and give me a roll for your knife roll? Since it can't move, it's just kind of going to take this damage. So it is at this much now.
And doesn't my slam do damage? Because last time it did. Last thing I threw
What did I
down
make
was
you
a
roll for
1d6.
that?
It was a 1d6.
Go ahead.
Would it be 2d6 because of the 20?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. What? Okay, 6 damage. And I'm not sure if the trap does anything.
I already took off the trap's damage.
Cool.
I already took off the trap's damage.
Cool.
But it is still alive.
Yes.
Which means it is now the Red Wolf's turn, and the Red Wolf is currently being grappled by Tim. So it's going to, for its passive, try to break free. Of which it is unsuccessful. So it's going to try to use its attack turn to break free again. And it is still unsuccessful. That concludes.
Yes.
That concludes.
And it takes I think it takes another 1d4, right? Because every turn that it's one more time.
The turn restarts once it's back to your turn.
Okay, so when it's my turn, it'll take another one.
Yes. And then we go back to Green Wolf, who is trapped in this trap. It's got its leg caught. It's next to Tim and Misty. Misty just stabbed it, so it's looking at Misty. And it is going to... Special skill gains... Against a wounded... Okay. So Misty, it is going to attempt to bite you again. What would you like to do?
Try to dodge.
Alright, go ahead and give me that juicy dex roll. Misty, you are able to narrowly dodge a bite from the Green Wolf.
Damn, what did the green wolf roll?
Narrowly's crazy.
Meaning that it is now Cain's turn.
Oh yeah, I used my action, so I can't use that anymore. But
Think
I
you
will
just have your
attempt again
passive.
to. Yes, I will
How
once
would you
again
I would
attempt
have
to.
wolf?
I can't use my magic because I'm passive, but I am gonna
Just go-
again try to perception rule the health bar. I'll do green again just to know what they're at as well.
Mm.
Damn, another 9.
Cain,
Okay,
you
well,
are
my turn's over.
unable to deduce what the health of that one is. Which brings us to the red and the blue wolf. Roll the- Who is going to attack Tim?
Stupid.
All right. So they see that their little friend is fighting for their lives. So they're going to attempt to lunge at Tim. Ba, ba, ba. Tim, what would you like to do? Well, you can't do much because you're grappling one.
Could I just turn myself so that if it I'm assuming it's trying to like lunge as if like bite me. So like if I position myself so it bites, it ends up biting the other wolf.
Go for it. I believe that's Dex.
What am I rolling for that?
I believe that's Dex.
No,
Gonna be a good roll, don't worry.
no, we're not.
Oh.
So Tim,
My dex rolls are quite literally never good.
the blue wolf lunges itself at you, and it sends you back. Misty, can I get a Dex roll?
Oh, come on. Not that close. If anything, I should be falling into the green and kill him.
Yes, Misty.
All right. So Misty is
Yeah,
able to move out of the way. You fall where she previously is, and you release the red wolf.
It's like the game detects the minus and says automatically you're getting below 10.
Yeah, it's not
So,
fun.
Tim, it is now your turn. Let me just
I'm grabbing the blue wolf.
grabbing the blue wolf.
He's gonna see what happens when he messes with me.
Wait, before you take your action, perception, or just roll perception for the health as your passive.
You are able to deduce that the blue wolf has taken no damage.
Nice.
He's in good
It's about
health.
to. Can I don't want to grapple again, because... Okay, hold on. So I'm trying to... I don't mind grappling. I'm just trying to... Because, so, for example, I need somebody... This is why I wanted you to go after the blue wolf, and I know you couldn't, but I can't do anything when I'm grappling them. I just hold them while you guys take care of the other ones. And so if I grapple the blue wolf, what's stopping the red wolf from also charging me for me to miss the dex roll?
Well, we would try to, because the green one is still stuck in the trap, and Cain
Yeah.
can use levitation on the red one or oppose disadvantage if it's going to attack you.
Yeah, I can.
We just need you to hold them and do damage to them, and we will try to do damage to the ones that you're holding
So
and
should
stuff.
I grapple the red wolf again, or should I grab the blue one?
Grab the blue just to kind of spread out damage to everything.
All right.
Juicy grapple roll. You have successfully grappled the blue wolf. Can you give me a damage roll? All right, dealing 3 damage to the blue wolf, and that would make it Misty's turn again.
Alright, can I attempt to perception roll the green one's health?
You may.
Please, man. This is really important. I don't
You are unable to roll for anyone's health for the next 3 turns.
Misty
Right.
thinks the green wolf is full health.
I would like to use my hunting knife to stab the green one.
Go ahead and give me that juicy dex roll.
Oh yeah.
Could you give me a damage roll now? Oh, and Tim grabbed the blue wolf, so he's moved. Alright, you deal 3 damage to the green wolf. They are not out of this fight yet.
How is this guy not dead?
Mm-hmm.
He's very close.
Infinite health wolves.
So let me update the map. It is now current page. Red wolf's turn. Did it update? Oh, here it is.
Okay.
All right. So, Misty, Red Wolf sees that Green Wolf is down. Now you have 2 problems. Both of them are attempting to bite at you. What would you like to do?
I'm going to dodge. I'm attempting to just take a step back, like a square back.
All right. Go
And
for
can I
it.
impose disadvantage on the red wolf?
With what power?
Lower range reflex once per round. The vampire can use telekinesis to disrupt an enemy, imposing disadvantage on an attack, spell, or movement. No gesture, just intent.
Okay, gotcha. All right. So let's roll for the red wolf. Red. Bum, bum, bum. Which is disadvantage. And let's roll for green.
And green can move if he got out of the fucking thing.
Oh, Misty's actually a box closer because she just stabbed the wolf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let me update that.
Alrighty.
Alright. So, Misty, you are able to dodge a blow from the red wolf. However, the green wolf ends up biting you.
Green wolf, right.
So let me do this. Dealing you the... Okay, that, and then you multiply it by 2. 6 damage. You're at 14 HP now. Ba-ba. And updating the map. It is now Cain's turn.
Yeah.
Graphics are updating.
Alright, I'm gonna use my passive to do... Where is it? It's in here, I think. I'm gonna use my passive to use Moonlight Radiance, which I can heal minor wounds. And heal Misty. So that's the passive. Doing that real quick. Radiance. I think that's enough.
That is.
So 1d6.
You heal.
You get
Misty
5
for
HP back,
5.
Misty.
You are at 15 MP.
Yeah. And then what's best? Blue's grappled. Green's still in the trap.
Well, green
Levitate
is
red.
currently like.
Because if I levitate red, I can slam him into green afterwards. If they're still up after all this.
Okay.
So I'm gonna levitate red wolf.
Go for it.
Okay.
All right. Do they have to roll a save for
9.
levitation?
Let me look at that. Actually, I can't recall.
So now you're at 9 MP.
Yeah, it's looking bad here. 14 strength save. I actually didn't know that. I didn't. Fuck. Okay.
The red wolf is actually able to make that save.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Fuck me. Okay.
Which means it is blue wolf's turn to try and break grapple. Is that a 14 save too, Tim?
It's 13.
Strength?
Yeah.
They are using their passive, of which they failed, so now they must use their attack, of which they succeed in breaking free. So blue is no longer grappled, which means it is now Misty's turn.
Isn't that Tim's turn?
Is it my turn?
Yes.
All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do the good old. I don't fucking have passes, right? Let me just make sure I don't have anything interesting to do. Unless I'm gonna stop in the middle of this to craft a piece of armor for the wolves. Let's just do that perception check thing. Who should I do it on?
Any of them really matter.
Fuck this blue wolf. No, there's a blue wolf guy. All right.
Oh my god.
All right.
That's not 20.
Let me. You attempted to grapple it, or?
No, I
That's
was
the
doing
girl.
the
All right.
perception roll.
You are not
Which
able
helped,
to
yeah.
get any information.
This is my grapple.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. All right. Blue wolf strength save. Con. Strength.
I think it's a strength save.
Blue wolf.
I think it's just a DC 13 save, and so I think it just I'm assuming what I have to roll.
Oh, okay. Blue wolf is grappled again.
Fuck you.
D4 damage! More damage, come on.
Gotta escape from me, huh? Sorry, buddy.
All right, dealing it 3 damage.
Oh, you know what? I realized I do actually have a passive. It says automatically kill the wolf. Anytime I want. It's weird. It just showed up randomly.
So now we're back.
I didn't know you added that. Cool.
Now we're back to Misty. Misty, what would you like to do?
I am going to. Would she be strong enough to fucking break its neck? Probably not. I'm just going to stab the wolf again.
You still have a passive. You just can't roll their health.
I've been trying to break the wolf's neck for like ever now, but every time before it gets to my turn where I try to do it, he gets out of my grasp.
No, my strength isn't that great, so I wouldn't be doing that. I can't perception roll their health anymore. So what are you suggesting, Cain?
Oh. Let me see something real quick. I mean, we're gonna sleep after this. If you want to try to summon your clone, that's a passive, right? Yeah. Just so maybe the red wolf or the green wolf attacks that instead of you.
Okay. So for my passive then, I would like to attempt to summon my shadow clone.
Go for it. All right, you successfully summon your shadow clone. You are now at 7 MP.
Yeah.
What would you like to do now?
I would like to stab the wolf,
Which one?
the green one.
That's to be close to dead, man.
Download current page. Okay. Let's see. Update. Shadow Clone Jutsu. And Green Wolf. Scroll with the knife. Help me.
Help me, I'm stuck and I
Okay.
can't do anything.
Misty, you go to stab the wolf, but he bites your hand once you get close. He is fighting for his life. And he deals
fucking-
you with the lice curse.
Can I pose a disadvantage on him?
Impose a disadvantage of him.
On the bite or on the damage?
I guess assuming on the dodge roll, 'cause I assume he rolled really well to attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, read the skill to me again.
I'm actually looking for it. Sorry, I'm like tabbing through like 8 things. Once per round, vampire can use telekinesis to an enemy within range, imposing disadvantage on attack, spell, or movement. No gesture, just intent.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's get a reroll. He actually rolled better.
God damn it!
Dealing Misty this time 12 damage. That's with the Lysis
okay.
curse. So it was 6, became
Okay.
12. 16
Okay.
minus 12. So you are at 7 health now, Misty. And it is now Red Wolf's turn. Red Wolf is seeing a Misty, a Tim, and another Misty. So let me roll my 1d3. 1, 2, 3. Red Wolf is coming at Misty, guys. The OG Misty. Because that's the one that attacked Green Wolf. And that's the roll that I got. So, Misty, you just got bit by Green Wolf, and now Red Wolf is coming your way. What would you like to do?
Dodge.
Alright. Are you going to try and dodge up, down, left, right?
Left, I guess.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that juicy dodge roll. Alright. Alright, so Misty is able to successfully dodge out of the way of the Red Wolf's attack. What box do you go to? Left being the one next to Green Wolf?
Yeah.
Okay. And it is now Green Wolf's turn, and Green Wolf is going to attempt to bite you as well. What would you like to do?
Dodge again.
Alright. You are able to
Rolls.
dodge Green Wolf's bite. Guys, Misty is backed into a corner with all of these wolves by herself. It is now Cain's turn. Cain, how do
It's
you
my
want to
turn.
support your tank in this moment?
Yes. First, last bit of my mana, I'm gonna roll to heal Misty. That's... Yeah. All right, and then it's a d6. Something.
Misty, you're now at 11.
So yeah.
And Cain
This.
is at 3 MP. Cain,
Yeah,
don't
and then
you have
I'm going
armor
to.
on?
I have armor and 10 HP. Yes.
Okay. How much is your
Um,
armor have?
It's The armor has 3. The temp HP is 2. And so Cain doesn't really have a weapon, so he's gonna improvise something, and he's gonna go to the right of the red wolf, like underneath the green wolf, and I would absolutely bite in this moment if I could, but I can't, so I'm going to just hit it with the spellbook.
What are you doing?
That's
Okay.
all I have. I have nothing else.
What if you
Alright,
did like your
go
talent and
ahead.
you pick up like a rock and then chuck it at it or something?
He's out
I
of
don't have any more
mana.
mana, Bercy.
Oh,
Go
It
ahead
happens.
and give me a strength roll.
this would have been a good time for Terra Grasp, but you know.
Just terragrass all 3 wolves and then run by and slice off all their heads.
15.
Okay. With your
This is on the
spell
green
Dude,
wolf.
book.
use a book.
Yeah.
Cain, you come up, you do your little like Attack on Titan run, cause you look in your pocket, you don't have a weapon, and you slide up on this green wolf that is fighting for its life, and you feel the bite that he has been giving Misty a hard time with this entire time. As soon as you raise
Okay.
up your spell book, it bites your arm, dealing you
to
6
see it.
damage.
So that just goes through both my armor and temp HP, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
It is now Tim's turn.
Him
No, wait,
body
wait, wait, wait.
slammed.
Yeah.
It's the
Hold on.
blue wolf's turn. My bad.
Body slammed that damn wolf into the green one, dog.
It's the blue one's turn first.
The blue
So
one has
he
gotten
will
free.
if he can.
Oh my
God damn it!
The blue one has gotten free. It is now trying to bite Tim, not knowing that Tim is 10. Tim is 10.
Use your reaction to grapple him.
What would you like to do, Tim?
Use your reaction to grapple him right now.
The grappling doesn't do enough damage. I need to try to hit him with something.
if you react to grapple him, then you'll have your action to throw him on your turn.
Okay, so if I react and successfully grapple him, then I can actually do something when it is my turn again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I still get the 1d4.
Not.
I think so. Yeah, because you're attacking, so you're just re-grappling.
Yeah.
Stupid ass fucking wolf. So tired of this guy. God damn it.
That is not a successful grapple, but it also doesn't bite you, so it's confused in this moment. So now it's your turn, Tim.
Stupid wolf. Can you define by not bite me? You means like it attempted to, but it's like, dude, this guy is like unbiteable, or like did
It
just, like,
attempted to
look at
bite
me as
you, but there's nothing to bite into because you're metal, so it's just like, huh.
Okay, so in that case, oh man, this would probably be a dex roll though. I don't know how confused it is. Can I, if I were to just walk past it and go handle the stupid fucking green wolf guy?
You can handle the green wolf if you'd like to.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just like ignore that guy, and then I'm gonna just go. Can I just give like the green wolf a nice punch in the dome?
You
Hopefully,
may.
put it down for good.
You may.
Oh, you got a knife. I should
Yeah,
be
but
able-
my strength is my
He wants their
strength,
strength.
because strength
Oh.
is +3, dex is -1.
Oh,
Damn it.
Fuck you, turtle.
Yeah, this turtle is pissing me off. Like, we're trying, man. The sassy ass turtle.
The turtle is an honorary fledgler.
Tim, could you roll a 1d4 for damage?
Oh my god, Tim, you got it. Come on, man.
No, he's motherfucker's gonna live. I swear to God.
No, he's not. No, he's not. You're about to roll 4.
Oh, I don't forgot to roll.
All
Yeah!
right. Tim, you go to punch the green wolf, and as you go to punch it, it attempts to bite you. not knowing that it cannot bite you, so you punch it in its like mouth teeth head, and it dies.
Fuck you, Wolf.
Yes. Yes.
Hate these
Okay.
guys.
Okay, this is
So
we
it is
can
now
turn this
Misty's
around.
turn.
Dog. Okay.
And then the red wolf heals the.
Okay, okay.
It's time to leave the hunting grounds if it did that.
I feel like it would have done that a while ago. This guy's seeing his fucking wolf get stabbed in a trap, and he finally is like, "Man, it died." Hold on a second.
It's specifically a necromancy spell. That's what.
Oh, okay.
Is the trap reusable?
Yeah, but doesn't Cain have something to do with necromancy?
If
Nope.
you want to take the wolf off the trap, you can, but it would take your whole turn to untrap it and then place it again.
I mean,
Mm.
you should stay away from the red wolf anyway, so I think that's okay.
Get behind me. I got you. But I think the
Mm.
wolf is behind. I think the blue wolf's behind me, so I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Get behind Cain.
Realize. I am going to. I'm going to attempt to reset the trap. So maybe we can trap another one.
Red wolf is just looking at you like, "What are you doing?" He's gonna step in it.
Probably where the green wolf is, but like to the left of it, I guess.
Okay.
Above it. Don't stand next to the red wolf.
Yeah, I'm putting it in front of me. Or
Between you and the red wolf.
yeah.
Alright, so you're gonna have to put that down faster than that wolf can attack you. So go ahead and give me a dex roll. Because you're essentially bending over or tossing it like in its direction.
Can't I try to distract it with my clone? Because the clone is there and she's mimicking my movements. So, like.
The clone is there, but the red wolf I rolled to lock onto either you, the clone, or Tim. You were the one who the green wolf attacked, and that was the one that the roll landed on, so right now it's focused on you. So, to the wolf's knowledge, that is someone else to fight, just as Cain is. But Cain focused on the green wolf. The last one that the red wolf focused on was you, so it's still locked in on you.
I would just get away. You can go hide if you need to.
Okay. I'm gonna try and dodge their attack instead.
Alright, you are successfully able to remove and place the trap in front of you with no issues. Which means it is the red wolf's turn. Which. Alright, let me do a perception check.
And that one perception should be like, he should see the trap and then still step in.
Yeah. So here's the thing. This trap has been holding its friend for this long time. And then they see you take it off the friend and put it on the floor right between you. So the wolf is jumping over the trap to lunge at Misty. What would you like to do?
I'm sorry, but did okay, that's fine,
You
I
did
guess. I asked if I could dodge, not set the trap.
But you
That
did.
was me
You
dodging.
wouldn't
Yeah,
have to dodge
you,
if
you
didn't
wouldn't
set the
have.
trap.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to dodge because you were asking to do something that was strenuous. Because you would have to go to the green wolf, take the trap off, and then put it in front of you between you and the red wolf before the red wolf attacked. You rolled a nat 20, so that's like a immediate dodge. Like you don't have any issues. Now it is the red wolf's turn. The trap has been holding down its friend this entire time. You essentially took the weapon off of his friend and put it right there in front of him. They just used their passive turn and they're just like, oh, yeah, that's a bad thing. So they are going to avoid it and attack you. Does that make sense?
I feel like
I'm
I'm not
opposing.
understanding.
I think it was Misty. I think it was because
Okay,
it was
so
your turn,
hold
so
on,
there was
hold
nothing
on, hold
to
on.
dodge.
So the dodge you rolled was because you were setting up the trap, not because it was attacking you. And so you rolled nat 20, so it didn't get you while you were setting up the trap.
No, but I
If
just
you did not
scrapped the trap at all and just dodged.
Okay. No, hold on. But if you didn't set the trap, you wouldn't have to dodge because it wouldn't attack you. That's
It was
where
your
what's happening.
turn, and so it was.
Why don't you
It
walk
was
me
you had to do
through
something,
what
not
you
the wolf.
wanted to do? Walk.
It is fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
It's jumping over me to attack.
Yeah.
Am I?
Yes. Because it is
And
now
I'm
it
putting
is now
disadvantage.
the red wolf's turn. You used your turn to put down the trap. And the red wolf goes after you. I heard you, Cain.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Hmm.
Oh, what? Oh.
Alright. So, Misty, you rolled a nat 1, which the wolf jumps on you. And
Can we wait until I get a reroll? Because I'm not accepting that.
If there's no
Is-
reroll, can I put myself in front of Misty?
can I don't know, it's a nat 1. Give me your dex roll.
It's not gonna be a nat 20 because it just went through.
Yeah, you don't beat the wolf's roll.
Okay.
Okay, so 1d6.
Can't do that. I have nothing else.
Alright, so it jumps at Misty. And it is biting her arm. It does her 5 damage, but with Lysis Curse, that makes it 10 damage. Misty is now at 1 HP. So, Cain, it is now your turn. Let me put the updated.
Okay. Okay. I don't have a lot, any more passive. Can I use my passive to push the wolf off of Misty into the trap? Or active, whatever that is.
Explain again. You want to.
Red
gonna-
Wolf off of Misty into trap,
So you're gonna walk
like
over.
I can move into position to make.
You're gonna walk over the dead green wolf. And,
Yeah.
Okay. So that would be a strength roll, I think. And you want to use that as your passive?
Yeah, just removing it from Misty.
That might be your attack roll.
That's fine. Either or.
Oh, let me make this wolf dead. Okay.
Okay.
D20 custom. This one's dead. All right. And you are able to successfully get the wolf off of Misty and into the trap. Dealing the wolf some damage for landing onto it. All right. Do you have any way you would like to use your passive turn?
Can I use my passive turn and look to Misty? Can I have the knife, please?
Give him the knife.
All right. So Cain has
Okay,
equipped
and then
himself
I'm
with the
standing
knife.
in front of. I'm standing in front of Misty, so if he, if anything tries to attack Misty, I'm there.
Download. All right. So it is now Blue Wolf's turn. Blue Wolf, who is still grappled by Tim, who has to use their passive turn each and every time to get ungrappled by Tim. So, oops. Did that undo? Where'd it go? Here it is. Alright. Blue Wolf is unable to escape. Tim, can you please roll me a damage roll?
It fell twice?
They rolled that one.
Yeah.
I rolled that one.
Oh.
Y'all be accidental. Alright, so you do it double damage.
It's perfect. It's
and
like
it
a billion
is now your turn, Tim.
Yeah, I'm snapping this motherfucker's neck.
So he can roll 1d4 again real quick, right? Because he's grappled still.
Yes.
So roll another 1d4 real quick.
This shit going. All right. Noted. What would you like to do?
Yeah, can I reposition him to a headlock and then just try to like crush his neck?
Go ahead and give me that strength save.
Squeeze.
Oh,
You
fuck.
are not quite executing this wolf with your turn.
Well, I can grapple him, right?
Yeah, you still have him grappled, but like, the grapple is exhausting for you as well because you are constantly fighting this person for strength. So you're
It was like the 5th time I had to hold down the wolf.
So it is
These guys are
now
persistent.
it is now Misty's turn.
How about you just don't do anything? How about we just
Time.
you stand
Use
behind
your
Cain the
stealth.
rest of the time. Send Shadow Clone Jitsu to do something.
I don't think he can, but just stealth so it doesn't see you anymore.
No, it can do things. It just does things that Misty does.
Start crawling, and the other one's gonna start crawling. Just...
I'm gonna. They can still smell me. So, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm just going to hug it.
Alright, go ahead and give me that juicy self. Misty is able to use Cain's distraction as an opportunity to drag herself into the foliage. Da, da, da. Which means it is now Red Wolf's turn. Cain's here. Cain, this wolf's about to bite the hell out of you. Alright, we're gonna do
Disadvantage.
we're gonna do speed turns now. Because I feel like we're gonna end up doing a lot of the same rolls in this next 2 turns. Alright.
I set the roll to dodge, right? Or
you could roll to dodge, attack, whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna roll to attack with the knife,
Go for it.
and then it has its advantage.
Yes, I've heard you. Oh,
God damn it!
Right. All right, Cain. With your disadvantage, it does in fact land a hit. So it deals you 4 damage. It is now your turn,
I'm
Cain.
at 20.
What would you like
It
to
also stole the knife from you, so it has the knife.
do?
No, shut up. I passive gonna roll for health. W.
All right, you can tell that the
Finally.
red wolf is at 11 HP.
Would I know if that's half or not?
It is
Of
a
its
little
health?
over half.
Okay, understood. Okay, where's this fucking ability? I don't think. Oh, I'm not. I confused myself. Okay, I'm at 20, right? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna attack again.
All right, go ahead.
Having a great roll for my knife, but you know it's okay. Knife. That's still
Alright.
decent.
All right, go ahead and roll for damage for me. All right, you do it.
God
1
damn
damage.
it!
It's okay. He's just sitting here like, trying. Tim, the blue wolf, whose turn it is unable to escape. So it is now your turn.
roll that free 1d4, my boy.
Yes,
and then
another
I think this would
1d4.
be the second thing, right? So he'd like automatically, like, I'd have to do something now, or else he'll just
Yes.
get out.
After your turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
That is the first damage. What would you? That is the damage because he couldn't get free. What would you like to do now with your turn?
Throw that motherfucker into the red wolf.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm gonna just chuck this guy.
Just throw him in the red wolf, man.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna get out anyway, so I pretty much have to do something.
Mm-hmm.
Chuck his ass on the wall.
So what would you like to do?
Yeah, I'm picking this guy up, and he's getting launched into the red.
Okay. Go ahead and give me that. Oh. All right. Tim.
Damn.
Go ahead and roll me a 1d6 in damage. Okay. And go ahead and roll me a 1d4. All right. So the
It's fine.
slam.
Damage is damage.
The slam
Damage is damage.
successfully kills the blue wolf, but the red wolf now
Fuck that
is
motherfucker.
still alive. Like, you slam it, the red wolf is underneath all of the bodies of his fallen brethren. He's in a trap. Let me see.
Which is insane, by the way. He got a whole toss at him, and he's the one who lives.
He's at
He's
least
in
at
a
9
trap.
HP.
The
Maybe
red
8,
wolf,
depending on which one's which.
The red wolf is looking defeated. It is now whimpering because it is quite literally under the dead bodies of its friends. So now it is Misty's turn. Misty, what would you like to do?
Misty, just stay there. We got it.
I'm not doing anything.
Yes, just
Use your passive to, like, look for leaves or something.
Yeah, you look for
Not been 3
herbs.
turns yet.
Mm.
No, you
See if
can't
there's
preserve your
any
health. You can look
magical-
for herbs.
What if there's like a magical mushroom that'll heal HP?
Honestly, it's probably been 3 turns already too.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Perception roll your own health.
So, it
Look for the-
is the red wolf's turn, and you could see that its will to fight has depleted greatly. It's trying to escape, but it can't really escape because of the trap. So you see it kind of like jolt to the right to try and leave, but its leg kind of gets caught to where the trap is, so it's just kind of sitting there fighting for its life. Cain, what would you like to do?
Stabbing it.
While Cain is stabbing it, Tim is like, buddy, you're not going anywhere.
Would you like
Are you
to,
talking to it?
Would you like to team attack it?
Punch
Which
it in
is-
the face, man.
Which is
Oh,
crazy.
you hold wait, no, hold on a second. I was doing something crazy, but I didn't want to actually hit you, so I'm gonna punch you in the face or whatever.
You just punch it in the face. I can't hit you. The worst can happen, you can hit me. That's fine.
Well, that's depending on the strength roll, it's not gonna be fine.
Jesus.
Hold on.
Cain, go ahead and roll for damage.
Yeah, got
Well,
it.
do I even
Cain's
have
like
the fucking
Cain's
roll
like
at this point?
vampire.
It's dead. It's dead.
It's not dead yet. Oh, it is dead.
Yes, it is. I did the math.
All right, Cain, you stabby.
Can I still punch it?
Yes, you can. You can still punch it. Go ahead.
No, go ahead and do.
Tired.
I'll wait. And Cain stabs it. It dies on stab, but not before Tim gets a satisfying crack into its face. You are now standing over the bodies of 3 wolves. Noir.
I would also want to point out that, like, I think we all killed one wolf at least. Like, Misty basically killed the green wolf. I fucked up that blue wolf, and then Cain hit the finishing blow on the red.
We could. I definitely give the knife back to Misty. Thank you, Misty.
Misty's in the bush. Hurt, in pain, tired, woozy, wobbling. And she takes the knife.
Misty, I'm gonna make you such great food when we get home. Tim, can you like pour some blood into my mouth, please?
What?
I can't bite, and I need blood. Please.
Okay. So he picks up the blue wolf. Would I have to roll dex for this, or because it's dead, I could just kind of easily cut it?
No, you could easily cut it. Cain, if you consume all of the blood from this wolf, you would be full because it is much larger than a rabbit.
Awesome.
So Tim
Awesome.
very happily picks up the blue wolf specifically, and
Yes.
and he cuts open the throat and he kind of just holds it over Cain's mouth.
All right. So Cain is feeding. Who? I think there's enough for each of you to carry a wolf. However, Misty, I'm gonna need a strength roll from you because you are 1 HP, 7 MP.
I mean, I could try
can-
carrying 2 wolves.
Yeah,
I
I
would
could.
need a
I
strength
could also have a
roll for-
satchel.
Satchel?
Yeah, my satchel. I have a
That's
large
fucking-
pocket.
That's
Not that
That's
large.
not.
A wolf.
So
What
if
are
you're
you
gonna,
doing?
if someone's gonna attempt to carry 2, I'm gonna need a strength roll.
Tim, you got that right?
I mean, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, because your strength's better than mine.
Let me just. Can I get a perception roll, see if I can fit it in my satchel? Maybe I could do that real quick.
all right, just go, man. Damn.
How
What'd you do? You didn't roll 1. what did you do?
I rolled a 53, guys. That's gotta be good enough to carry.
you,
Sounds good to me.
You typed it in wrong.
I don't even know what I did wrong.
You didn't put the 1. You put
put-
exclamation
yeah.
point.
I don't see a problem here. I got 53, guys. All right, well, that's
God
enough.
damn it. I will pick up the second wolf.
Tim cannot
My
even
arms are tired.
carry one wolf right now. He has been in his metal form all day. It's at this moment that the metal form kind of like returns to normal and he becomes extremely exhausted. Cannot carry one wolf.
Okay, I will try to carry 2, and I guess we'll just leave the blue one here because it has no blood
Fuck.
in it.
Well, let me try to roll. Give me a second.
Yeah, fucking Christ. Okay.
These wolves are staying
Cain,
here.
you are also exhausted. All of you are exhausted. So between the constant journeys in and out of the forests, the constant strife between hunger and rest, and the fact that most of you have your absolute minimum levels of mana and what is it, HP, if you all band your strength together, you can carry one wolf.
You can try asking
Okay.
the attendant for help bringing them back, maybe. Because they're like not involved in the actual hunting, but they might be able to bring them back for you.
Tim, go ask, man. You have charisma. Come on, man.
Disadvantage charisma, but yeah, I'll go ask.
It's better than my.
Uh, you wouldn't mind helping us with these wolves, would you? Everyone's dead. Am I rolling to persuade that, or am I just asking?
No, I'm just
They're gonna say no.
reading through her stuff. And she's going to say, I would love to help, but I'm not that strong of a person.
God damn it!
Where's the hell's my fucking.
Do we have a wagon somewhere?
You can try dragging them, maybe, because you're not putting their full body weight on top of yours.
Is that an option?
Nah, with the rolls that they rolled, maybe if it was like an 11 or a mid roll. So, we gotta. What wolf are we taking, boys?
Oh, the lurker guy asked if a reroll was possible, I guess, to carry them?
A reroll for who?
I will advocate and say I do have a +3 in strength.
Yeah, I think Tim should take it. Yeah. Let's go.
he just asked. He's asking. Not strong. He's like, you know what? Let me try one more time. Fuck.
God damn it.
Better than a 1.
Alright, you are able to carry one wolf.
So would they be able to carry one wolf together, or that's still off the table because I'm
Nah,
not there to help?
that was all 3 of y'all put together.
Okay, so just we got one wolf regardless. I guess,
Yeah.
but I'm just carrying it myself now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So they don't have to strain.
Now, who do I want to take home? That's the real question.
You should
I
probably
would
send it
do
to
a insight roll to see like if one's better quality or if one's pelt is better.
What is that?
perception.
So a disadvantage is what you're saying.
It happens.
Let me just make sure, real. This is I'm on low. Yeah, none of that's gonna help. Math only really is good for fucking Arcana, and I have no magic to use right now. I guess I'll do the perception roll anyways, but Which wolf pissed me off more? Cause I already I cut the blood.
We're gonna say that you pick up a wolf here, okay?
I'm taking the blue wolf.
Yeah.
That blue wolf's gonna me. Fuck that guy.
Mm.
He's not gonna, because no one else is gonna take that kill from me. I killed that one personally.
Let's see. Ba-ba-ba. So after a lengthy day of hunting, ba-ba-ba. Let's see. The party is able to retreat to the hunting shop. Ba-ba-ba. Where they have to come to the decision about whether or not they would like to sell their wares. What are you all thinking?
Cain turns to Misty and goes, "We still have the pheasant and the anchovies if you want to sell this for some more money."
Tim said he probably wanted a hide. Well, do you want this hide for the smithing district or whatever, or like
There's a boar hide at home.
he can use it?
Yeah, he can use the boar hide. It's for him.
Okay, so let's see how much we can get for the wolf before selling it.
So the swindler sees that you all have procured a wolf, and she goes, this is a mighty fine catch that you all have gotten. And Sigurd's going to be like, yes, it was an even greater fight. And she's going to be like, I will be willing to give you 90 gold for the wolf.
That's fine.
Out of curiosity, there's 2 more back there. Do we have to bring it here specifically, or can you just go grab them and maybe we'll do like a 50 gold thing for the labor of having to go over there and grab it?
Well, we can go out there, but given the fact that they are 2 deceased carcasses, there's no guarantee that they're still out there. They could have been picked up by a bear, so on and so forth, shenanigans. So that's why we require that you bring them here.
It's a good point.
Good question though. Yeah, 90 sounds good. Keep our money up a little bit.
And I mean, there's more than enough time to. Plus, you said the boar is at home, so I can always take that hide by myself.
Yes.
Alright, then we'll give
Do any
her
of
the
y'all
wolf.
want a perception roll to see how badly you're getting swindled? If they're swindling you.
I assume it's a little bit of a swindle because the dog was 90, but
I can perception roll. I mean, it's
Like, because if it's actually worth, like, if the DM says, like, oh, it's worth twice as much, then maybe just going to the butcher and having it break it down for parts might make more sense. Because you're also trying to get that good trade with Gunner. Gunner? No. Bliss. Because you have to make him his, like, offering.
I can perception roll. It will not decide for me at least. See how this goes. $15.
He is most definitely underselling you. A wolf is even bigger than the dog that you brought last time, so it's 100% worth more.
Cain gets on those like tippy toes to reach Misty's ear, and goes, the the dog was 90 and this is bigger, so I don't think it's. I think it's worth more. We can bargain, or we can take it to the butcher and get our more out of it.
See, the problem is, um, Misty is just going to ask, is there a way we can negotiate something a little more for the wolf, since last time we brought in something a little smaller and it was roughly 90.
Go ahead and give a juicy persuasion roll.
If you fail the persuasion roll and she says no, I think the best bet is to just take it to the butcher then. Because we're already going to go there with the pheasant, right?
Yeah.
All right. She says, a dog is a dog is a dog.
What an excellent reason. You know what? Have it for free.
Well, all right. Well, thank you. Then we'll be on our way.
You all have
With
an
the wolf.
excellent time now. So, the party reconvenes one last time for the night, and they will have the opportunity to. I think this is it. No, that's the night. For the morning, yes. In the morning, before they are all going to their resting spaces for tonight. So I encourage you all to kind of talk about what you know, the culture of the people that you have encountered. For example, sharing that you know you have been ritualistically swindled by Eden, or the fact that Hayden is still in possession of your spell book. You guys are in have just completed, I believe, is day 3 in Avarus, day 4 of Solstice. So you have anywhere between 1 to 2 days left in Avarus to really try to hit those level up requirements, or run the risk of being here for 5 additional more days. So make sure that you take this week to really hone in on what is required of you, so that you can demonstrate to the people back home that you have learned some valuable lessons during your time here in Avarus. But otherwise, enjoy your time among the wolves and relish in the fact that you all have come together to function as the buddy system that everyone has always believed you to be. Until next time, good night.
Good night.
So darn. That can be really good money if you sold 2 of them.
Yeah, that sucks ass, dude. I feel like I roll great, but then the most important is nothing.
No, you can
I
check.
rolled great.
I
I
can't. I
rolled
don't have
great
screens to
strength
do
the
that.
entire time.
I don't even have 2 screens for that.
Sure.
Yeah. Absolutely. I want to do that.
Okay. That's suspicious. Yeah. Then make it raid. Stop.
And I want to do that.
Okay. It just gets suspicious about some of the viewers.
Yeah.
Where they come from.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who they are. I don't really know a lot of the people that are in the server or anything like that either.
Okay. But other than that, when are you gonna fill out your sheet?
What, this?
Oh, you edited this shit.
Yeah, I said.
Okay.
I said look at it.
Full screen so I can see.
Yeah, I said you can check it out when you have the chance.
Okay. Engaging with the nut chick.
I forgot his name, so that's why I had to call him.
talking to Hayden before getting out license. Okay.
The day
cooking for a
one.
party. Hunting with Misty. Yeah, that was you feeding. Talking to Natalie about further lessons on cooking. That's the cowgirl.
Mhm.
Going to the smithing district for Tim to show off his armor. Speaking to Hayden about the infection at the full moon ceremony. Talking to Whitehorn about swords and being clueless of where I come from. Talking to Ava about what Quinn knew. Speaking with Razor about Solstice and perception. Yeah, that all checks out.
Yeah.
You've made your 10 significance.
Yeah. And this is the lesson, which I don't think is going to count, but it's all I have for right now.
Mhm.
And then the mutual relationship with Misty and Tim.
Good.
I haven't really done anything with Bentley yet.
Mm. I'll let that pass. I'll let that pass.
Yes, baby girl. Come in now.